As we should be. Once again. Live upon the internet. As in the background, I'm quickly pulling up a second build collection. Just to check if this will work. That will work. Nice. Yeah. Let's check if we actually are. Arg. I do feel we be on the high sea. Yes. Did I set it to public? I did. Yes. Checking all the things as I hurriedly started the stream, basically, as I just got home. And yeah, let's just start somewhere. Why not? And the thing we're starting with, or I kind of want to do, is bring up this shopping list, basically, thing that I have. We're gonna move all of this kind of to all of there. Just for my sanity, I'm gonna do that then as well. As we're gonna take all of that away. Then we're gonna put this here and this here. As I still have the shopping list for some of the weapons and stuff. But I'm gonna add, well, first things first, actually no, let's do, let's do that first, actually. Which is, and for that I need different folder, so I'm gonna go get that in the background. Yeah, division 2, go in there. Let's make a fresh multi-calculator. Or do I make one of those? Ah, no, let's just use this. Make a copy. It is 2402. What is the date? 23rd, right? Yep, 23rd. Q3. HF. HF intimidate. Let's go figure out. You have that prepared now. I'm on the wrong character. Let's go to the other one. What the difference will be between perfect and normal intimidate in a shotgun build here. The blue cores and stuff won't matter. They're separate multipliers, so it'll be the same percentage difference. What we're losing is a weapon or one brand bonus, basically. I want to try out some of the variations, and later on, definitely want to add in this shotgun build into the build collection at the very least. So let's do that. Now, what I kind of want to do is maybe have a peek at which. Let me actually turn these global things off, because later on we'll need to go do some shooting, likely.
Sorry.
Yeah, let's be up here-ish. Yeah, let's just start with this. Sure, let's bring that up as well. I will need it. Shotties. Sweet dreams are made of this amount of base damage. Is this divided by 8? Because that's important. Although actually no, we don't, because we can Oh no, yeah, no, we need to divide by 8 at some point. We'll do it just at the base. Yeah, let's see. Although no, actually we don't because the RPM is so much lower, right? Yeah. Forgot on how to calculate shotguns. 130. Oh yeah, that's yeah. We don't divide by 8 anymore, right? Not when we're doing this kind of things. That's more for when you're calculating per pellet for Headhunter, which I still have in my head, but totally forgot why that was. Let's already put this in 7. All right, not up there though. We'll put it where it belongs. 7. 1.4 reload. Okay. Let's actually just take the stats from this. As is, which is 100 plus 30. 100 plus 45, of course, actually. It's on Honda's Fury. 100. 45. Is this an ungraded Scorpio? It is. So what? 6132 then, I'm guessing. Yes. 6132. Now we'll just make them copies of each other. We have no total weapon damage, and how did we do this again? I always forget. Is 1.04 times 9 minus 1, right? No. I always forget how to do this calculation. Where is
We're seeking skilled tradesmen. Would all construction workers, plumbers, report to the main desk at the earliest possible convenience.
there we go. Version, yeah. Times 100, right? Yeah. Wait, what am I doing? It's to the power of 9. What? Why do I do multiply? Yeah, so. No, but still. And then times 100. Is it divided by 100? Oh, order of operations. For once, I didn't bracket enough. I always bracket way too much, but that time I didn't bracket enough. There we go. Because yeah, otherwise it's 100 times 1. And hey there, Hard Spiller, and Toasty, and Cant. And hey there, Josh. Well, that's actually not that hard. I believe the Division wiki just doesn't have anybody updating it recently. At least the Wikia wiki. The Reddit one is pretty up to date, usually. So now, what happens if we put so this is 10 stacks then? We're putting up perfect intimidate versus normal intimidate. So this is normal. Or well, just int. Let's just int date. And this is perf int the. So we would keep the crit chance, we would just lose 15 crit damage, right? That's literally all that happens. Because we would keep the chest guy. The chest guy is not gonna. We could already actually do. Actually, let's do that. Plus chest guy, and then let's do it twice, and then once we're trying to make it with Grupo and just seeing how much we lose, because I'd be interested in knowing that. So take this over here. So this minus 15 goes away. So basically this, right? So it's 5132. So we would take this twice because this would be 56. This would be 62. So this would be let's put that twice in there. So this is minus 12. No, this, well, no, this is the minus 24. This one's minus 12. And then this is 56, and this is 60. Okay. Because both of those Grupos will lose. That's not up for debate, most likely. But by how much? Because actually, interestingly, the crit damage drops so low that the 56 is actually winning from the going to 60 and wasting 2. Usually wasting 2 is fine, but actually not the case here. But yeah, the Cheska just wins. Or well, actually even the perfect intimidate win. Or well, oh yeah, the Cheska just wins, but it still loses to this. So am I doing that? Actually, am I doing that right? Yes, right? Because yeah, basically here we're wasting a brand bonus anyway, because we have the Grupo already in there once. So yeah, it would be 5132. That would be minus 12, minus 24. Yeah. Okay. Let me have a peek here. Yeah, okay, I was recommended to come check you out when I'm thirsty. Well, he's my I'll make a note to send him some commission. He gets, 5% for every questions I answer. He gets 5% commission from it. I had a question about crafting table. I was wondering if I should upgrade it or not, because I read something about weapon attachment being cheaper at lower tier table, but it was from like 5 years ago. If you go to WONI and go further, so updating the crafting table is really only a thing from like level 1 to 30, and then from the world tiers, because actually once you do the Warlords of New York, it'll auto upgrade it to the end. Basically, they took that out basically for Warlords of New York. So if you likely, that means you're still like leveling, right? And that means, well, it is technically maybe worth it to keep it low, to craft maybe the mods at level 30, like at greens for cheaper. It's a moot point. It'll cost you like 50 resources more or less, and that is like, that's not like that. That's like 15 minutes of playing. Yeah, so you're better off just upgrading it, spending the resources along the way if you have them. Or maybe what you can do as well is actually not upgrade it at all. I don't actually know if you go to WONI without an upgraded one. I think it just like skips those upgrades, skips, like it takes it just to the max level, so it like pays for it for you. But also, I don't think those resources, like, it doesn't cost much, and you're better off just here and there maybe grabbing and crafting an AR or an SMG if you haven't had a good one in a few levels. So But yeah, it's basically when you reach end game, it will be a non-issue for you because it'll not have mattered really. Anything here? I didn't get the free upgrade. So when you hit level 30, there is still a little bit. If you want to do the full story, there is a whole world tier section where you go through world tier 1 through 5, which is another few hours. It isn't as long as the main campaign, but well worth doing because you'll be fighting a new faction. It'll introduce you to some new things, like specializations. And yeah, it's well worth doing that and then going to New York if you want to have like the full experience. Because at any point you can actually just jump to New York if you want to, but that can be kind of, unless you want to really get to endgame fast, that's not the way to go. If you want to kind of have the story and also piecemeal have everything unlocked kind of piecemeal, because if you do the unlock for New York, all the skills get unlocked, all the specializations get unlocked. It can be very overwhelming because it's like nothing gets explained and all of a sudden all of it is there. So doing the main game, everything gets kind of piecemeal introduced to you so you can take your time to understand them piecemeal. So, good, thank you, man. It's a negative. Yeah, no worries. And always feel free to ask. And we all love helping out. But yeah, I can totally see Toasty not having that one. He doesn't level often that low. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, let's continue on with what we have here. Yeah, these would all be perfect. So they're all this number. What is this number actually in like 4 digits or something? Because 48 doesn't tell me much. Okay, so this is a 42.33, let's say, and this is a not even a 48.1. It's a 48, like we'll be rounded down to that. Okay. So yeah, intimidate beats perfect intimidate by a lot. So where else would we want to calculate this? Where else would you care about this? That would be this number, right? Yeah. So what if we go for two-piece Golan. For two-piece Golan, we would get... Actually, you know what I would like? Actually, yeah, let's do that as well. So this is C plus G. Let's move all of these down one. So let's answer first this question. Grupo or... So this is BT, Badger Tough. So what would happen here is actually this, right? So this goes here. And then this plus 10. And yeah, that's never going to win. Especially with so low crit damage there. That's not, yeah. Although it's not that far behind. So yeah, Jessica plus Grupo over Jessica plus Badger Tough. We need to do this thing basically underneath here as well in the same way as we did with the Hunter's Fury, going through blue cores. So that'll be one of the steps. So actually, what if we do perfect intimidate plus second golem? All right, let's do it like this. 2 and golem. That's not how you spell golem. So this one would be, what would this be? We'd lose even more crits, right? Minus 15, basically. Okay, so we're at this point not gonna do this anymore. So this is going to be minus 12. This is going to be 56. Right? Yeah, we lose 15. plus 12, 27. Yeah, so 105, 56. That's actually not going to be optimal because we can go 50. This will actually likely be higher. It isn't? What? I mean, they're really close to each other, but... Wait, what? I would have thought... Oh, no, actually, well, it's on the edge there, right? Yeah, actually. So 105 times 56 is this number. So normally what you can do as well is just calculate the crit damage and the crit chances out. So, and then 107 times 50 is this. A bigger number wins. And the bigger number is actually this one, surprisingly. Which, I mean, we can see already there. So yeah, actually going 56, 105 over 50, 117, which makes sense, actually, now that I actually see it here. But also, they were so close to each other that quick maths is sometimes dangerous because of that, like head maths. Let me catch up here as I see there's a whole new wall. Actually got some part of it, but I just started to cry and ask an adult. Toasty, ladies and gentlemen, can solo legendaries, but you know, get stumped by the simplest of way. Yeah, that's fine. And exactly, I had to actually think for a second as well of like, wait, upgrading the thing, like, do we even do that? But yeah, I've done so many Wony runs that I went like, if it was during Wony or something, yeah, that's not that's not a thing up to that point. But yeah, during leveling it is. But resource wise, like the resources that ask you for is so cheap that you might as well take the steps up. Stuffs and things, and good to hear. Yeah, and yeah, it's a pretty deep game. So yeah, and it doesn't explain itself the best in all ways. It's usually easy enough to figure it out just by trying stuff out. And usually keep in mind that except in rare occasions where, you know, you might optimize something and it may be the wrong choice. In a lot of ways, but even that's like last time. There is no place where you can mess up in a way that is like completely not fixable with maybe refarming a piece. Because for instance, as well, later on you'll go into specializations and stuff. And you can always respec in there, for instance. You can just redo all your choices. You'll get a watch point later on, but there you can't redo your choices, but by 1k, you'll have all of the upgrades. So eventually you'll just get all of the upgrades, stuff like that. And that is very common in the game. Even with pieces, if you mess up a piece accidentally, you go farm a new one. And indeed, and yeah, just jump in as far as you want to go, and just go along to it. If you want to go, like for me, my first run through, I think I took like 60 hours to get to World Tier 1, just because I'm someone who goes exploring. I go like, ooh, shiny over there, and then just spend 2 hours in that corner, just mashing my head against walls and looking if there's anything interesting. And that's fine as well. And you can play as you will, basically. Did I play Division 2 when Division 3 comes out? When will it jump out on that? So likely Division... When? If. When? If? Likely when. At this point, it's a likely when. When Division 3 comes out, I will likely jump in right away. I feel Division 2 at this point is so much part of my life that I feel I would be remiss to not do that. Because I have a rule, well, I don't have a rule, but I just generally don't play new games right away. I'm, for instance, very interested in Helldiver. I've enjoyed Helldiver 1 a lot, and actually I'm very surprised at the success of Helldiver 2. But I'll still likely wait at least 3 months to 6 months before I buy it. I usually don't buy new games in the first year. Even for most of the games that I'm looking forward to, like MechWarrior 5 was really one, for instance. I was really interested in it, and I knew I was going to enjoy it, and I did, actually. But I still waited like 6 months, I think, before I bought it. Just, yeah. Usually works out better, I feel. As a lot of it is figured out by others as well, then I don't have to be the one to figure them out. You can just ask others, and also they fix their shit, basically. Then Division was actually also a game that I didn't jump in. I actually did pre-order it, Division 2, I should say. I pre-ordered because I played Division 1, but I was a filthy casual, basically. I like, if we go back and look at my builds in Division 1, it is basically like people making ninja bike builds in Division. You know, the people I make fun of now, I mean, sometimes I make fun of them. Although, well, I use them more for humorous effect. Let's say it like that. I was one of those back in the day. But the game did grab me as much that I definitely was like, okay, I'm going to pre-order Division 2. But then I still didn't get into it for the first 3 months or something. So I jumped in a little bit later. Back then, because of work, actually, mostly. Yeah. So wait, so how much are we losing versus this? That's actually, I mean, that is a lot. So so at the top we have Cheska plus Grupo. So basically the setup as here, although not this one, of course, but this one. So Cheska plus Grupo, Intimidate, Adrenaline Rush as the top one. And you only give up 8%. Although actually, well, let's do this one as well then. Intimidate, let's do 2x Pally. So what would that be? I mean, it would be the same except the other modifier, right? So we this and then this modifier. Oh, that's a lot. Although, I mean, it's a better bonus. Yeah, actually, you know what we need to do? We need to do it like this, right? Let's put that one there, that one there. So this is C plus Pally. Badge. BT even to me doesn't actually mean much, so we'll go with badge T. No, that should be clear enough for most people. Oh. Trying to. So if we do Cheska plus stats, we can take this 12 out, right? And then have this be 60 plus this modifier. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. It's not great, but it's not bad. Wait, actually, we do need to check that because we're 60, so we're 54, 117. No, 54. So is 54 times what? That's a plus sign. That's no multiply. Plus times 54 times 120. Oh no, wait, 131? No, that's a plus 12. It's 129. I can do math. So it's that versus whatever that other number is, 60, 117. What wins? Okay, 60, 117 wins still. Yeah. So now, yeah, the 6117 is optimal. But that's not that bad. So this is if we, with that intimidate, is if we go intimidate plus palisade. We give up basically 5% if we change that grupo for a palisade. And you get 10% armor and kill for that. That's not bad. That's not a bad deal. Let me see, did I miss anything here? Nah, hey there, Essie. And thanks for the cheers. Always appreciate it. Hope you're doing well out there. And hope everybody else is also doing well out there. As there's nights and storm. Well, actually no, it's no longer stormy really. It's still raining a little bit over here, but hopefully that'll clear up a little bit. And thanks, thanks so much, there, Mr. Hardspiller. Subscribed for 3 months. It's going fast. I'm still kind of surprised. I'm like 3 months. That's basically when I started streaming, right? It's like now. No, that's about like, well, I mean, it's not that much longer, but yeah, it's like been 6 months now, so, or 7 months maybe. So, but yeah, thank you so much, and always appreciate it, and enjoy the emotes. And I still need to make a few of those more. I'll definitely next week. I need to put the finishing touches on a few. When does the casual PVE farming turn into competitive rank PVE farming? Well, that's. When they add exclusive rewards to conflict. Hope they never do, but nah. I don't mind the PvP in Division, but also I wouldn't like I wouldn't need to kind of be reintroduced into it. I would need to eventually kind of like be dragged into it by someone. That's usually how that goes. Because I don't mind PvP and stuff at all in most games. Just in Division, I just, yeah, I PvE everything, so the easy way. Yeah, talking about new mouse channel points, you wanted the... Well, no, the channel points is basically, at this point, I'm going to rename them SHT level or something, and just have them be something that just counts up, you know. Then you can know how much time you wasted on me. Ha 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 ha. Not hater on me. And yeah, let's so wait, what happens then this? So yeah, we need this exactly. Yeah, let's copy this over once. And we'll take the Badger Tough number, because I'm curious about this as well.
Adequate sanitation is of utmost importance. Please remember to maintain a high
So this is 6R00 blue. I have this somewhere. Actually, yeah, let's go. Actually, I didn't even. Where did I do that? I think in the Hunter's Fury video, right? Hunter Fury SMG, yeah. We'll just take that. Actually, can I paste to that formatting on like that? Is that this conditional formatting or no? Values only? Oh no. Wait, what? That broke everything. Oh, do I need to like it's fine. We'll make it pink like that. Because what I'm really caring about is this part, so I don't have to rewrite all that. Basically going from all the reds to all the blues. Did I skip a step here or no? No, yeah, so 7 numbers, that makes sense. You know what? Just for me. Let's clean that up. There we go. So this is that. Yeah, so this is this number minus 15. And if we copy that over and paste like that, it goes in a nice big circle. Wait, how did we compare on this? Yeah. Yeah. We need to have both numbers, right? Actually, yeah, so that was in the AR video. That's the one I'm thinking about actually. Third stat video, is it? Jesus. Way too many spreadsheets. Third stats, yeah. So in this one,
Food rations will be restricted for the next 24 hours. We apologize for the inconvenience.
no. Yeah, that's fine. Because we need both of them, all right? So this is plus G. So this becomes that. And this becomes this again. Is this number divided by this number. No, we need to do the other way around. Wait, what?
Do not intervene or risk causing potential harm to yourself.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Actually, you know what? Let's take this over here so we can have the formatting, and then we'll make it the other way around. There we go. Let me have a look-see over here because I kind of focused on that. What are we calculating? So I was messing about for this Hunter's Fury build, just getting some of the final choices together, and also like what you lose, but also especially want to know what Perfect Intimidate would look numbers wise against this, and is worse as expected. But I wanted to know the exact number. So if we took instead of Cheska plus Grupo in the setup, instead took Perfect Intimidate the Hunter Killer plus Cheska, because Cheska would still be the biggest bonus. And yeah, it is quite a bit of a loss to go that way, because you, at the very least, you lose. Although it's actually close, I mean, it's not that bad. You're just 1.2% behind, but for no real practical reason. And you need to stack technically one more, so you need to go to like 3.3 seconds stack all the way up, which isn't a meaningful difference either. But why go that route if you can just have Cheska Grupo as the better choice? And now we're messing about, so I'm calculated both out Cheska Grupo and Cheska plus Badger Tough, and then we're taking their blue core values and comparing them to each other.
Please boil your water for at least 1 minute before.
So seeing where Grupo starts to lose to Badger Tough. So what we want is this one to be this number. And we want this one to be this number, right? Oh, that's pretty fast, actually. Well, they're basically... Is the difference between them so tiny? It is. That's a tiny difference. Even on full red. Yeah, let's do this one like that then. So is 145 plus 25. Because let's take it to grade 20, or actually wait. Let's do it like this. We'll make a yellow here and we'll put 25 is this plus this. And we'll take that part. And no. So what I need to do is, so the C can stay and this needs to be a $sign. We live and we learn. Let's actually fix it up for here as well. All right. Okay, so we set this to 0 now. That is not as big of a difference as I thought it would be. That is interesting. Huh. Mostly because, yeah, these multipliers are so small compared to this. Or well, in comparison, yeah. Let me get up to some of this. Pestilence takes 100 pesties to highlight text. What? Was that in reference to something, or am I just missing it? The next 2,000 messages will need to be highlighted. Easy. Yeah, just highlight everything. Just highlight all the things. Oh, Twitch points. Okay, yeah. To call them pestilence sticks. Okay, yeah. Just to damage my soul. Yeah. What expertise? So we're putting, well, we've put the thing here so we can go either 0 or we can go 25, whichever we want. Kind of wanted both values, but actually they're so much closer than I thought they would be. Actually, let's put in the headshot as well. Not that it really matters, but let's get the, just so we have the double values. Because it'll not change the, oh no, actually it would, of course. Oh yeah, actually that's god damn it. Let's do that as well. Let's take these two then. I forgot that we're of course like comparing Cheska with Grupo. I was gonna keep it all in Grupo, but we're comparing weapon damage there as well. So if we put this as HSD percent rate, and let's put this to 20%, and then calculation wise is this number divided by, or actually times by this number divided by 100. Just so I can put a full number in there and don't have to put like 0.2. And this needs to be the 14 needs to be locked. So that. Okay. Because if we take this to 0, okay, we take this to 100. How though, actually? What? Because weapon damage is so diluted there.
Please remember to switch off and unplug all electronic devices that are not in use. Thank you for your cooperation.
I mean, headshot is diluting this part now, but that is. So I mean, at any point, Grupo still wins. Like that's not a. But they're closer than I thought it would be. Oh, that's usually the case. Like it's 1% going from that. But I would have assumed. Although, yeah, the crit damage is so low. Yeah, it's just kind of weirder than normal red builds, where you have like more crit and less weapon damage, and the difference is actually greater with them. Yeah. But having fixed up that. Let's go back in here. Kind of need to do the same here. And also with headshot. So we can take all of this anyway and put that here and here. And actually, you know what? Because that's locked anyway, we can just change the top one. So plus this one, this locked. Okay. No. Because now everything will cascade with it. So close to each other, it's meaningless. But wait, so this is Grupo. How much Grupo is ahead? Yes. So actually, let's make the same here with for Badger Town. And we can just take this and refix it. So I don't need to lock anything because I want them to be so this number divided by this number. Because it'll just go one down. Because it should be the inverse of this one, which it is. That's nice. But in general, there are very close, but as high weapon expertise, the Grupo wins over brand set. So Grupo wins over brand set just generally, especially because of here. The crit damage is pretty low, so then Grupo usually already wins, but the Grupo will win, and that holds true as well for ARs usually. Usually Grupo wins over Fenris or other things. But it's actually much closer than I thought it would be. Because even if we take this to 100%, Grupo is still like they're the same. This I would say the same. It's 12%, like 12% difference. So not 12%, but 0.12%. If you're at 100 headshot rate, but I wouldn't say that is a realistic number. If you put it at 20%, you're 1% behind with the Badger Tough. But that's actually closer than usually, or like what my gut feeling was with, especially because Hunter's Fury is really high already, because you get that plus 15 already from that. But yeah, the crit damage numbers also aren't that high, so yeah, lines up kind of. And then especially grading. So these two, actually, I can link this entire thing in there for those that want to look along or like want to have a sneak peek. I'll put it in both chats. Oh yeah, Sokolov as well in Sanji's case.
Agent requesting backup.
What? Oh, yeah. It's very surprised. I don't hear that one that much often because it's only set to like clan and friends, and I don't have a clan, so it's only friends as well. And native vanitas. So Hunter Killer is not that much better than any just with. Oh no. So especially this, it's expectedly worse. Because that's usually going to be the case. It's basically, unless you're going for that regen, it's not going to be worth it anyway. I just wanted to know by how much. Because, yeah, Perfect Intimidate plus Cheska is still 1% behind. And for no meaningful, like, you're just losing a percent. That was always the case. Perfect Intimidate was always, like, not better than normal Intimidate. Because you're giving up a brand bonus, and especially if you're giving up, for instance, Cheska, it starts to become like a big issue. If you keep Perfect Intimidate, so if you wanted to go, for instance, Perfect Intimidate plus Memento, it would be much bigger loss than here. So that's the thing. Usually Perfect Intimidates, I mean, historically as well, like when it used to work differently, even when it was just instant, it was not worth it over it unless you were going for that regen as well with the second piece, or you were going for a regen build basically, and you wanted to have, you know, Memento, Muroka, the Emperor's Card, 1-piece Spellstone, 2-piece 2-piece Golan. Otherwise it's not worth it. Because what I would do is actually even take Cheska plus. Like this Cheska plus Palisade actually looks good as well. You're giving up 5%, a little under 5%. And for that, you're gaining 10% more armor on kill. For just Cheska Intimidate, Palisade backpack with Adrenaline Rush, or the other way around. Like it doesn't matter which piece is which. But. And yeah, the second one is, or the second and third one together are comparing. With normal Intimidate, Cheska plus Badger Tough versus Cheska plus Grupo. And then the black percentages are like versus the other one on the same red-blue. So at grade 25, because we're having it be at grade 25 as well, that's important, of course. Actually, let's put it to grade 0 here. First. And yeah, those grades will just go through everything. So at grade 0, it's basically 1% in the favor, a little under 1% in the favor of Grupo. Well, 0.8% in favor of Grupo with full red. And then basically the tipping point is between 4 reds and 3 reds. And seeing as you're not doing like double weapon things or stuff, like this is basically, if you're going 3 blues, might as well go Badger Tough actually instead, because Badger Tough starts to edge ahead. At least on grade 0, and then grade 25 is a different story likely, but that's also not that. Actually, well, 5 blue is not something that you usually do, so. Because even up to 4 blue Grupo wins with grade 25. But the difference isn't big, so it's basically one of those, like, if you want to go optimal, go Grupo. If you don't care as much, grab whatever best one you have. But we have that answer now. That is a little bit better. Actually, yeah, while I'm here, did they fix pestilence? I feel they haven't fixed pestilence yet, right? Let's have a look. Oh wait, is this the one I needed a Cheska chest for? Yeah. Let me catch up. There's one red, 5 blue. I mean, people go 6 blue. At least I'm assuming you mean that, right? Like, who would go that blue? Well, some people do. But yeah, I wouldn't. So I'm not needed for using Grupo with Intimidate and Cheska backpack with whatever I want. Exactly. Usually Cheska Grupo, like just, especially with high reds, also grading there. But the difference is, it isn't a meaningful difference. It isn't, for instance, if you go Fox's Prayer on a standard strikers, you lose more than like you would than this choice, for instance. So. But don't you kind of need an unrush on backpack for Intimidate? What? I mean, Adrenaline Rush is in there for the numbers given there. That was with like Adrenaline Rush, Intimidate. You could be a Bloodsucker, Intimidate as well. Oh, do you mean more that like you retain it or something? Or? If I will cover for. I mean, yes, you can. I wouldn't use it like that though. To me, Intimidate will, it's basically, you either go Adrenaline Rush, and Adrenaline Rush is now actually perfectly viable for it again with how fast it stacks up. It wasn't for a while. Or you go Bloodsucker, or you go Memento. There are other ways of getting bonus armor, but yeah, not in a consistent way. Not in a reliable way. It's kind of like using Flatline without the Pulse Laser. It's... You can, but it usually ends up meh. Isn't Sokolov marginally better than Cheska on Hunter's Fury SMG? On Hunter's Fury SMG, you usually don't go Cheska at all because you have so much crit chance that you can't really rely, like, you can't put Cheska in there, like, well. Because usually you go either 2-piece Sokolov or you go 1-piece Sokolov and 1-piece Grupo. Both of them are the same. Like 2-piece Sokolov is the same 15 crit damage. So, because yeah, that's usually how, for instance, my ones are set up. But then if you're going Memento, you actually do go Cheska. If you're going Memento for Hunter's Fury SMG, you do go Cheska because you can then keep the mod on the Memento crit damage, and that lines up actually better. But usually, yeah, if you want to put Cheska in like Grupo, like Cheska Grupo, yeah, with SMGs you go way over, like, or you go, like you have to waste too much. I think you have to waste either 4, which yeah, will make it lose to Sokol. But that's more of an issue of not reliably being able to put the Cheska in. As long as you have crit chance mods to flip to crit damage and put Cheska in and get the full bonus, Cheska usually wins. And not for a HF build? What? I'm trying to remember what I said. Might have been in reference to me, or was it something else? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yes. Or you know, like Vanguard, people like go like, oh, maybe the or even actually it does. Galvanize gives you bonus armor as well, right? Like yourself as well. I mean, Vanguard doesn't in like format. It does because you can use, for instance, although you can't use, of course, Vanguard Intimidate on yourself because they share a slot. But yeah, I remember someone trying to like peddle me a Galvanize variant, but you can't make that reliably work. Not in a way that is. Not as good as Intimidate and Adrenaline Rush is now, again. Because Intimidate and Adrenaline Rush works perfectly fine, I would say. Did they fix this? Nope. Is it only broken maybe in... actually, let's go. I mean, that kind of looks normal. That doesn't. Because that should refresh that. Let's go murder some people out in the wild for a second. Did I still have those other pieces in here? I needed a Cheska chest for it, right? That was the thinking. Because I've got a Cheska chest now. You know what? Let's go reroll her Pestilence first.
Need help crafting something?
Did I reroll this Pestilence already? I might just use that. I think I rerolled the Pestilence already, right? Oh, this one says with good chance as well. Do I optimize this and just gives 0 Fs about the... That's expensive though. It saves me some... Yeah. Saves me exotic components. I'd rather have that.
Anything I can do for you?
Why am I coming here still there? We have enough. Also, don't you dare anybody bump me. First person to bump me gets pestilenced. That's a lot more than I was hoping for. Well, that's 2 more, so.
Purification tablets will be restricted until further notice.
Also, I needed a lot of those. No, what am I doing? I need 140 of these. Yeah, Governor should be using. Yeah, well, you would be using Scorpio. You're not gonna consistently get the, because it's only the shock, right? This doesn't trigger off disorient, right? Yeah, nice. I mean, actually, this is also the nice thing now. You can very quickly go into the library and go like. Oh yeah, the confuse does actually trigger it. Yeah, maybe with that, but still, like, what happens when you run into a warhound, and you have to wait till the 5th shot to shock it, and stuff like that. It's just not as consistent as Intimidate, Adrenaline Rush. Nah, at least in the past it was too costly because it didn't stack up fast enough. Do I have those pieces in my inventory? Are they optimized, actually? No, not yet, right? Because, yeah, eventually I want to migrate to this Lengmo, I think. Because why not? It's actually, how many crit chance am I? Okay. That's... So I'm way over, actually. That's nice. Oh no, actually I'm... Oh, I am kind of over, but... Wait, let's just go shoot someone in the open world. I just need to know if this is working or not. You people have been selected to be shot in the face. Line up and let me do it. What's wrong with the passive? Yeah, it doesn't. It's like its markings on enemies. It doesn't look to be like when you shoot someone again. It doesn't act as if it's refreshing, even though underneath the talent and stuff is all working as it should. And quite often the bar for how many stacks you have on an enemy doesn't show up.
Andrew Edwards. Last on location.
It's underneath everything. It's still working the way it should. It's just a visual thing. So it's likely not high priority.
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Kind of just want to see if I do this out here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh yeah, so that guy, for instance, he didn't have a bar.
Hostiles detected.
Even though I hit him quite a few times. That guy also didn't get a bar. Also didn't get a bar. And even though I'm shooting these people, the timer isn't, like, visually isn't refreshing. Because that's the thing, I wanted to do a build showcase for Pestilence. Even before the season.
Control point identified.
But, yeah. Not when you can't, like... Not when I have to keep going, yeah. Like, it'll make it impossible to kind of explain if the things aren't popping up correctly, so... It's gonna just be awkward. So I'm gonna be doing something else. Real chats use leadership. I mean, yeah, yes, you could. I mean, leadership is very intimidating. I can say that. Bleeds doesn't actually. Blinds does. Yeah. If bleed triggered it, it would be kind of awesome for, you know, for some other reasons. Rate of fire candidates for pesty attribute, get the rambo stack quicker. Yes and no. I mean, that rate of fire is only 5%. Actually, I would say maybe DTA would actually be the candidate there, just because it applies to the ticks as well. But as well, pesty has no crit chance on mods, and yeah, that for me makes it crit chance. The choice will be crit chance for me, at least. Let's actually have a look here. So what would that build become then? Because let's actually put this in. So I have the Langmo pieces here, right? That plus a backbone. And then a Cheska chest. Wait, do we need that Cheska chest? Or is it landing awkwardly? I mean, we're going to do this for now. Wait, what is this? Do I have a crit chance mod in something? Nope. Do I have that mask still? I do. Oh, but this would this would break it the other way, of course. Yeah. Because how much am I missing? So it would only be 2.1 plus 1. 2.1 plus 1, so 3.1. That doesn't line up with this at all. Wait, where am I missing more Christians then? .1 plus 1. Oh, we need to land on a 0.5, of course. So that makes sense. Oh, likely one of the mods is... Well, no, actually, what? Oh, chance, of course. So 2.1 plus 1, so 50.5, 53.5. And then one crit chance mod would take us actually pretty high. And that would let us have a fox. What happens if I move the Lengmo here? I would lose too much, right? Yeah, that would be way too much of a loss. That would be so much of a loss that the fox is no longer valid. Because this ends up pretty awkward, actually. So what is this thing now? So this is 50... Oh, not with that, but with this. Why did I choose this then, actually? Because this lands up at way too high. So if we have the same 2.1 plus 1, 2.1 plus 1, what is that, the 57 now? Oh, because of this. So it's 2.1 plus 1 plus 8, plus 0.8. So 2.9, 3.9. That makes more sense. So 58 point something. Yeah, that's also awkward, especially for Coyote. Because I don't have anywhere to lose. Hollow Man? Yeah. Foxes would be better choice then. Let's go. Let's Because actually, yeah. Well, so how does it end up with sacrifice? Because that 5 on both could actually be worth it. So that's 2.9, 3.9. So 46.5 plus 3, 49.5. With a Coyote. That's not a bad deal. Depends. Let me catch up here. Maybe somebody had a better idea than me. BNG Talent is amped to damage, so it doesn't damage things. It's yeah, well, the Providence is the sacrifice. Because this 5% is also like very beneficial there. Because it also will apply to the ticks as well. Although, well, normally this would be with 2-piece Providence, because this had used to have 2-piece Providence and a Cheska piece, plus Fox Contractors and like something else. And yeah, this won't be good, as you say there, that you only use it on VOD runs. Yeah, having seen the numbers of it in full, versus all of the other LMGs and kind of comparing it to other things, yeah, it doesn't make sense really. But the Pestilence, I mean, it never made sense is the answer, because it didn't get a buff or a nerf. So how would one acquire the Coyote Mask? Targeted loot countdown, go to there and get yourself to set to masks. There is another place it can drop, which is Jefferson Trade Center, which is this mission. But it's only really worth it because only the final boss can drop it, and on Heroic it's a 7% chance of happening, which means 1 in 14 runs in average, and 14 runs of of Jefferson can take a while. The only time it is worth it, and like keep an eye out for it, if it's on masks, the mask targeted, that is now on Grand Washington Hotel. If this is targeted masks plus it's Coyote, plus it's the the mission on this mission, then it's kind of worth it because you double dip, and that's actually the best time to go farming for it. But otherwise, go to just Countdown and just set your target to masks, and it'll likely not be the fastest way overall to get specifically the Coyote, but you'll get other exotics along the way, both with just target loot and just the exotic caches, and might come out of the exotic cache. From Canada, yeah, as Lam they said there as well. But yeah, the mission is only if you get bored of Countdown, basically. Otherwise, it's Countdown will have a much higher, if you kind of average it out, together with maybe getting it from exotic cache. Well, the way to see the bonuses of Lengmo in this build is don't even look at these two. Explosive resistance and the skill health, I don't give a F about. What it is 10% LMG, 10% LMG, 10% LMG. Instead of this 30% at the end, it's basically just 10%, 10%, 10%. If you look at it like that, suddenly it makes sense. It's basically contractors without contractors, or a Petrov piece without, Petrov, but it's just see it as 3 different plus 10%. And especially on a thing that also is scaling with the pestilence stick, scaling off of weapon damage and total weapon damage, it suddenly makes a lot more sense. Summit can work as well, but I would say Countdown likely overall faster. Basically target loot masks wherever you can find them. Exactly. The best way to get Coyote to drop is to not want the Coyote. Just let it go, and then the Coyote will come to you. Instead of you looting the Coyote will loot you. So I guess I kept giving me the same exotic. There's a chance I have to keep farming. Yeah. Challenge. Yeah. One thing you can do as well, if you when it is on a mission, actually for exotics, especially if like masks is here and with Coyote, like with Jefferson Trade Center and having Coyote as a boss, one thing you can do as well is if that happens, or if you do other missions as well. One thing with missions is it's nice where you can matchmake for them, and everybody else's targeted is set to that same thing, because you're all shared, like the targeted isn't set by the players. So what you can do is go like, hey guys, if any of you gets a Coyote, can I have it pretty please? And then they might be willing to, because if I get a Coyote on Jefferson Trade and I see low level players, I'll just drop it for them. They'll likely be the ones benefiting from that. Wait, what? You have to have gotten EB same time as the old-fashioned way from EB and Bighorn won't drop at all from targeted ever. Not even do they drop as targeted from their missions, or like from, for instance, Bighorn. If the if DUA was targeted ARs, that doesn't matter for EB drop or for Bighorn drops. So. Because it will never come from target, it will always come from specific source, which doesn't care about target. That's same for Bighorn if you want to get it from Legendary Summit, it doesn't actually care about what the target is set to. It's just that the bosses can drop them. And it's only also bosses. It's not the names. It's only the final boss of a 10 or like a 10 floor session. So if there's 3 names with floor 90, only the last one can drop it. That's the technical name. And St. Elmo's actually is in the free target, is in the general pool nowadays. So it has no requirement at all. It can drop as intended as the season ended, even though they haven't done that correctly often. Nowadays, it does correctly drop. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm just standing here and not doing much. Did I actually do my 15 floors of summits with this character? No, let's go do that then. Might get some names in it. I'm looking at the daily and the weekly as well. Yeah. I might finish up the weekly on a few characters. That daily isn't. Yeah. Rifles isn't too bad, but I've got all the rifles I need. Yeah, let's go do some summit. Just some standard old-fashioned summit. And I want to play around a little bit more with this Intimidate Adrenaline Rush, as well. The build we were calculating there. Let me actually bring up the other browser so I have this up, making it a little easier.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
My mission. So the target loot to that location is running the main mission on that location. I don't completely understand that one. Could rephrase it maybe. So we got one. Kind of drop. No. So they do drop, but they have no requirements. So EB, for instance, just can drop from the final chest of the raid and from the bosses at a very low rate. But that doesn't have anything to do with having gotten them before or after. Having gotten them before or after as well, they don't then drop from like targeted AR. So you can't get more of them from other places than the place where they come from. Same for Bighorn, it drops from legendary bosses, so it can come from the strongholds or from summit, but it doesn't matter if you had it before or after. Just the boss can drop it, and then that's the only place basically. So for that one as well, if you have one or you've gotten one before, still doesn't drop from targeted ARs. Yeah, so let's grab a Scorpio that is core to this build, and grab a grade 0 one just so we, not too much of an upgrade.
Server terminal detected.
Form I have learned as far as history matters. I still have no idea how to upgrade my gear, but I have all the striker pieces now. It's gonna get better AR, LMG, and the OPS increase. Alright. Yeah, well, so SHT doesn't matter truly. It will make a difference from your watch points, but that is not like, it isn't a humongous difference between somebody who's has their watch full or not. There is a big difference, especially under 250, because once you get the crit chance from the watch, that is the biggest buff already done. Like, that one is a big part of it, and then the other 750 points, like, still worth it as well, but less. Getting the crit chance in will already get you a lot of going there.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm forgetting that I'm not a tech tank. Don't shoot me. Happy that they listened to me and didn't shoot me.
For your crime.
Really? You're gonna jump up? Oh, and for upgrading gear, well, I mean, just at low levels, finding gear. Later on, if you go into your inventory and whenever you press, there is this Tinker shown there. This brings you to here. This is the Tinker menu as it is now. And here you can recalibrate and optimize gear. So you can either, with recalibration, you can change one stat or talent. And just one thing can be changed by recalibration. So if you do a talent, you can't change a stat. If you do a stat, you can't do a talent. And only one of the stats can be changed at all. And then there's optimization, which can lift the stat higher on
Vital signs.
on items, the stats that are already on it. But just if you kind of play around with it, you'll figure it out pretty quickly.
Boost online.
Also, just from your inventory, you can press M, and that will take you to the main Tinker menu where you can have a. It'll pop up some tutorials as well, so you can just read those. I don't need to stay in this as I'm talking and fighting. So if the target loses on a specific mission is an LMG, best to farm the main mission in that location for more chance to drop my target loot. So yeah, so for missions and stuff as well, but especially countdown is really good because you get a lot of loot. If you you do it once, you'll notice how much loot you get. And you can just match make for challenging countdown. That is like the general difficulty to go for until you kind of know it, and then you can attempt some heroics. And also, yeah, so a zone and just to be clear as well, a zone has its targeted loot and then a mission has its targeted loot. When you're in the mission, you only have the mission's targeted loot. If you have the zone, you only have the zone. And then there are some items that are tied to specific drops or to specific things. Like Sweet Dreams will drop more from outcast enemies and or outcast bosses. They have a chance of dropping it. And for that, I can link you to this because that might be the easiest. This is the Reddit spreadsheet, as we usually call it. I'll link it in both chats. So if you go to that one, that is not this one. Actually, let me pull this to the other browser. That's the browser being captured. So that brings you to here at the top. There it has a bunch of tabs. And you can go to the exotic drop location and chances. And yeah, it states where something has a specific source. That's what we usually mean when we say it drops in a certain area. So for instance, Bullet King can drop from final named Riker's boss of a mission, stronghold, or floor 10, a set of 10 floors in Summit. And then yeah, the percentage is based on that. So you can kind of read through that and as well, for instance, Coyote is in there as dropping from Coyote, the boss of Jefferson 3. Okay, that's what I mean. You do the HKTB, it can drop for you in countdown or no? No. So Eagle Bearer, stuff like that. Eagle Bearer, Ravenous, Regulus, Ouroboros, Vindicator, all of those things that are tied to a specific type of content. They,
Terminal detected.
well, I mean, some of them are, or Bighorn as well. So Bighorn and Eagle Bearer and Ravenous are also in the DZ, so that makes it a little bit more complicated. But they're from specific source. They're only, they're from the things that they can only come from, and they're not in targeted loot at all. Because one of the reasons is, if something would be in targeted loot like that, there is no system in place. If you can loot it, if you loot an item, you can share it. So that way you could just, in the same way that we do it, for instance, with the Nemesis, if like somebody needs a Nemesis or really wants one and you want to help them out, if you have it, you can help them, because those do go in your targeted loot and then you can share it. But yeah, they wouldn't want that for Eagle Bearer, Ravenous, and Thassa. So those don't go in target loot ever.
I could do this all.
Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Yeah. Let's have a high.
Busted.
What's behind? I should have used the med back here. Okay, yeah, there we go. There's something over there. Whatever, Lucy.
Terminal controlled.
Can you die? Thank you. $14 SHD. Well, that is. And yeah, don't worry about it. We all start somewhere. Like there is. You're not born with the knowledge of like. There is no baby that comes out of the womb of their mother and goes like, I want to be meta. The meta is. You know, you just learn along the way.
Tango is using a tactical shield.
Oh, look, Johnny. Our baby said its first word. Was it mama? No, it was meta. That's my boy. That should be a skit. I feel I need to make sure to put that in the April Fool's video. Meta! That's a good boy.
Sniper on approach.
I'm in my head, I'm creating a whole storyline for this. This weird family whose kid said meta as their first word. Trying to find like a similar word for that like starts with a P, so we can have like meta and then like instead of papa something else. That's right. Yeah. Hey there, Skibby. So that was your... Oh, glad to be of use. Yeah, I feel that you're not the only one with that sentiment, and I enjoy it. Although I usually watch other content for other games that I kind of play or kind of looked like played in the past. I often gravitate to the same kind of, watching some of the people that just are randomly rambling and just, they'll hit on something that I totally didn't catch at all about a game. Those are the people I usually follow myself. So I try to be what I like, basically. In your opinion, what's the best AR for flatline? You can go with either Kingbreaker is still good. Let's start there. And then G36 or ACRE is my go-tos for that now. G36 has more burst, but a little less sustain. And then the ACR has a little less burst than the G36, but has much better sustain. And both of them are pretty, handleable weapons. They don't suck in any real way. You can also go AK, actually, AKM, black market AKMs, but if you're going to go do that, you might as well. In that case, I would say the TKB is still ahead of them, and yeah, actually thinking about it now, no. Then the Kingbreaker. I rescind my previous, actually. P416 and Mark 16 can work as well. They're not horrendous. But yeah, G36 and ACRE as replacement for Carbine 7s and M4s, as that's common.
Terminal accessed.
Like the common places that were before the flatline weapons, basically. Also keep in mind that, yeah, the M4 and the Carbine 7 didn't get a nerf or anything, so you have a really good one, especially highly graded from before. It's gonna do exactly what it did before. It's just now other weapons are competing very favorably with them, exceeding their potential. I was wondering what the kid's desk layout looks like when I'm looking up at the ceiling. Working on the other one. Wait, what do you mean? Looking at the ceiling? Oh, well, the camera is pretty close to me, actually. So it's a pretty wide setting. It's set to... it has a 24 to... it has a 24 to 70 mil lens on it. Set to 35, so it's pretty wide. And it's pretty close because it's like... literally like... that's like pretty close. So yeah, it makes it look very like I'm looking way over there and there. But yeah. Usually when I'm looking at the ceiling or something like that, that's just me going into dreamland, basically. Going into taking my eyes away so I can think more better. Think more better, you know. Think it harder, do it better. Math it harder. Something. What were the Daft Punk lyrics?
Help, they're on me.
Yeah. Around the spreadsheet.
Incoming.
I'm about to be hugged. I feel as if I'm in grandma's house and I'm about to be hugged. That's what this room feels like.
Detected. Hostile stinger hive detected.
With all of these outcasts around. Yep, there's grandma. No, grandma, don't touch me. I have COVID. It's not safe. I feel I'm going a little bit unhinged. I feel unhinged 10 is in my future. Oh, did the rotation change, actually? Hasn't yet, right? That's expensive. I might have kept that, but actually I don't need Lengmo anymore. I'm still set to Lengmo. What I need is marksman rifles. Yes. Have I optimized any marksman rifles so that I've used up a few? Yeah. Okay. So just for the deconstruct ones. Ooh, yeah, let me catch up to this because I'm way behind. Is Hunter's Fury viable? Well, yes. As you see me running here, I'm running the Hunters of the Furies, and it is pretty good, especially with SMG, but now with shotguns as well. I'm forward. Exactly. Well, we answered that one basically with ACRE and G36s to try out. But yeah, SMG version of Hunter's Fury is pretty good as well, as I said. You're an SMG enjoyer, then it can be pretty good. It is different than Striker for SMGs. So Striker, you can go as well with SMGs pretty well as well. Strikers will hit a lot harder once it's going, once it's a little bit stacked. But what Hunter's Fury has is that it has on kill. It will give you all of your, well, it used to be all of your health. Now it's 50% health, but with Firewall 80% health. It has a 20% on kill armor. So you're healing yourself while you're killing. And very importantly, it has a disorient mechanic for enemies. When you kill an enemy, all enemies around it in 5 meters will get disoriented. And you'd be surprised how often that saves your life. Making it a really good like solo, actually as a starter buildish thing. I would go either Hunter's Fury or later on, because they usually require a few more parts like a memento and like good pieces farmed tech tags. So, but Hunter's Furies are pretty good to put, pretty easy to put together, and they're very powerful. Just starting out. Oh, Xander
Join your group.
is joining. I'll let him load in. Also, if anybody else wants to join, I'd be up for that. As I just jumped in here just to get this summit thing done, and also have some run around time on this build. Yeah, P416 was indeed great year one. Oh, hey, let's see so. But it's pretty good now again. It is kind of in the middle of everything, so it's not great as it once was, but it's not bad. It's definitely usable. Before this, it was a little bit below average.
Hostile drone detected.
I'm gonna go push this button. And then I'm gonna die. Not the disorient. Not the disorient.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
So here it's fine. Keep me being down.
Incapacitated.
Even if I go down again, although I'll die, that's not something I would want. But if you just get downed in here, it will still count once this hits 100%. I'll on die. So. Much prefer the kind of it's called chopper with 3 hunters still happen. Yeah, that's kind of sometimes stuff like that happens. You just need to not let it get to you. There will be more countdowns. Basically, is the answer there. For under 48,000. Yeah, but also don't fret with exotics as, for instance, not having the momentum. So the game kind of throws exotics at you over time. You're likely going to eventually have all of the exotic, well, all of the not raid, not incursion, not descent exotics, which only is a few of them. So, although some of the better ones are in that list, but just the main exotics, yeah, you'll have all of them pretty fast. With global events, with farming some countdowns and buying exotic caches, with a lot of other rewards from reward tracks quite often. Yeah. The game is very much designed to have all of them eventually. And yeah, they do indeed need to buff the M4 and Carbine 7. They kind of forgot. SIG as well, TKB as well. In the SMGs as well, they need to really buff a few of them up. But we'll see. Hopefully they do. The Project Resolve is an ongoing thing, so maybe they will realize that and do a few more. Because in LMGs as well, they need to... They gave the whole class a buff, but they should have just done inter. Is Hunter Fury good damage and survivability? Yeah, so you can put a few blues on it, or you can put a memento in it. So for instance here, I'm full red, but I'm just messing about with this, just full damage. For instance here with shotgun, I have a Scorpio, so I'm like using that as my survivability. When I'm shooting enemies, I'm disorienting them, I'm shocking them, I'm poisoning them, and that is my survivability in there, kind of. But you can also go with a few blues and have a pretty strong shield. You can go way too many blues and still be okay solo. Not so much in groups at that anymore. But But especially its disorient will quite often save you, and it's constantly healing you. Especially solo, where you have all of the kills, basically. Yeah, it's very nice for especially that. Anyway, if you prefer SMGs, because it's a set for both shotguns and SMGs, so if you prefer SMGs, you can definitely go SMGs with it. Which is actually the more general one to use, actually. What? Oh, I mean... Okay. Wait, is the cam not showing? Again? What? Or was it just, it's a 0 tier cam and it's just instantly disappearing or something? I'm curious now. Because one of the things is here with Hunter's Fury here as well, we're getting a ton of armor packs actually, so we should be fine with just healing ourselves, unless someone is bugged. That happens as well quite often, annoyingly. Let's grab that. Let's grab this. Just have some challenges up.
Automated turrets detected.
Well, basically, what Manly said there. I haven't read all of it, but at least the first few are on point. For instance, here, I'm gonna kill that guy. That disoriented all of these people for a few seconds, buying me a little bit of time to murder them. Oh, hey, the voice, the chat voice thing. Okay, so it does work for group. Wait, type something again. Just a normal sentence, preferably.
That's mildly annoying.
Nope, it's actually kind of handy. I won't miss chat messages anymore. Hey.
I wish I wouldn't wake up tomorrow. I'm trapped in IKEA's basement.
Exactly. Oh yeah, let's go actually do the object. I can't for sure here. I'm gonna die. I have a hat. Yeah, we turned on voice chat, text to IKEA to death. I wasn't never gonna make that actually. I should have even tried. But I forgot to turn it off. We'll turn it off later because yeah, that could be indeed very dangerous. Oh, this is good. So I can take the time to answer things in here. Because yeah, I'm only give you the answers there, indeed. Because I like.
Terminal destroyed.
Yeah, if you're looking for active clans, there's plenty. Depending on your system.
5.11 meta.
Does it even do it when I do it, or like? Nah, okay, doesn't. That would have been nice actually.
Skill issue.
Yep, indeed. Skill tissues for my skill issue. Yeah, we have the skill directive off, right? So we don't get skill tissues, so I have skill issues. You know, that's actually pretty good text-to-speech for a video game.
Did they fix the weapon swap
System
no red and
disrupted.
cheese?
Yes. So no regen is really no regen. Also, the things we're showing. So or is it maybe only in Countdown then? Because in Countdown they showed, or they are showing.
Long heard, sad face.
Serious trauma.
Wait, it actually says sad face even for the things. Because yeah, here it's not showing. As well, there's proof of me going, hey, they fixed it in Countdown. But then likely only in Countdown, maybe? Or like in raid things. I mean, that's a little bit better because I've definitely seen it multiple times in campaign when people cam and like shows the circle.
I need a better shot.
People, fix the game. Also people, don't want the bugs to get fixed.
You know what we should fix instead of bugs? People. Fix the people and, you know, you can keep the bugs. That's the solution.
I won't stop laughing for a week if they fix determined for a week.
Well,
Fix bugs. Don't fix broken things that I can benefit from.
You better go.
Asterisk.
yeah. It's too bad it doesn't have different voices for different people, but that would be too much to ask, right?
I'm gonna turn you into confetti!
Oh yeah, but clans. So yeah, depending on what your system you're on, especially if, like for instance, for PC, if you are on PC, there is the official Discord. There is a clan recruitment channel. And you can find a lot of active clans there. Because I feel for Xbox and PC, Reddit is, I think, a much more. There is a LFG Reddit. I think if you go to the main Reddit, it's linked in there. I think it's got like LFG Division 2 LFG or something.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And that has more like Xbox and PS5 plans in there. So
Agent down.
look at that! I dropped my hive. So I dropped to the ground to pick it up. That's what happened there. You know, I'm just so clumsy. I often drop my hive on the ground and then I have to kneel over to grab it. Like and then change that or yeah.
FFS, that state route 1 is filthy. Not even optimized and does way more damage than my grade 10 white death. Straight face.
I love how it even does the emotes, reads out the emotes. Wait, could you type out SR1 again? What did it say for that? State rate 1 or something? Standard rate 1 or something?
State route 1.
State route 1. Okay. Yep, the state route 1. It is indeed the best weapon, the state route 1. Wait, type in SRS. What does it say for SRS? Is it
GGS.
Well, that one it doesn't know it.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Toasty was like, screw these guys, I'm out. You just needed 3 more floors or something. Yep, and yeah, you should be building up your library a little bit. It can be very handy.
Another agent has joined your group.
You could have, yeah. If you're gonna be grumpy like that, you could have just asked politely for not to be run. I didn't even notice. So. Because yeah, I don't have that as a rule, so.
Out the flight!
Yeah, I'm setting up for this.
Approaching.
How'd you get around them?
The grade 0 shield, or the grade skill tier 0 shield is kind of hurts. This special ammo going down in the corner of my eye, I want that not to be used on me. Hey, it's the darling. Hey, darling. Oh no, he helped me, by the way. So I didn't even acknowledge that. Wait, what was I? Text to speech for Twitch and avoid reading messages. Yeah. Well, that would, like, at least in groups, I'll turn it off, like, when I go into countdown, because, you know, sometimes people are dicks. So here, though, people will still be dicks, but at least, you know, they'll be not TOS breaking dicks. That is quite the term I use there. TOS breaking dicks. Oh, somebody got a nummy there. Man, yeah, we'll keep going for a few floors. Keep the same directiving. Indeed.
Rogue
Hey,
agent
rogues. I'm gonna stay what I am. Let's see how well I do. I'll stay this thing. The shotgun should be enough for them. And yeah, let's keep it going. Actually, we should let them come out to us a little bit.
Rogue
At least get
striker
spread
drone
out.
detected.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow Omni in here.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Kind of hoping one of them jumps down here.
Firefly detected.
Oh wait, what do we do?
Hostile blinder firefly detected. Rogue defender drone detected.
Basically hoping for one of them to push us. Is one of them pushing us? Or no?
Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
Yeah, let's do that. But watch out because here the sides are exposed now. Yeah, let's screw that thing. There's one breaking from the side, watch out for that. We'll go keep this one busy.
Rogue shock trap detected. Hostile shock trap detected.
I don't know where the fourth one is at all. Which is weird.
In my sights!
Sides. Button.
Make them roll because I can't really shoot them from where I am. Well, by the time I get up here, I was gonna say,
Rogue agent eliminated.
Omni will have burned them down. Did I miss anything there? Need more of those, so I'll pick up that one. Though that one's way too expensive to optimize. Yeah, quick, get the low ground. Yeah, up there is kind of bad. But you kind of usually want to go into that side room and let them come to you. Just because that upstairs is kind of dangerous. Let me go back to this other screen. Does she have that might be a good one to run. I mean, yeah, she does, of course. Yeah. We'll run that likely after a few floors. I'll have a look. Oh, that's not bad, although, yeah. Stop speed and frenzy. Sadly. Won't make that combo. Although it's not a bad one to make. Although, well, the thing is Sleipnir exists and is a better version of that. Because you would have to, with the third stat, I need something else.
Incoming.
Yeah, I spawned there. Chainsaw dude.
That agent needs assistance.
Yeah, my shield is not really for shielding because it doesn't really. It's a 0-tier shield. It breaks instantly. It's only there for the damage buff from firewall shield. Read your mail. Puppy. Yeah, all of these are common ones. Hadn't looked at that one before, so. Oh, also, wait, what? Look at that. That's funny. So they're a little bit placed into the wall. So when I, like, now it's like a pin board, and then if I go here, it's a wall. Pin board, wall, pin board. Right. The LOD of it is like misplaced. Did they fix this door? They did, right? Or wait, what? Or did they place just these two? What? You can see through that door in the mess. Across, but I think you could even see when it was opened. But I think they just placed like a strip there. I mean, there's one way to solve it. Ooh, they even removed the floating debris here. There was always the floating debris there, like this kind of stuff over there on floating. It's amazing.
I kind of like guard duty.
I can have some at chest openings, please.
Well, you'll have to. I guess Omni might be on the same track. You'll have to alternate. Wait, isn't this room? No, this is no, this is a different room. For a second there, I was like, wait, did they fix everything spawning from the back? But no, that's like a straight room. This is that one. And also, I'm gonna need a bio break after this 3-floor section. But I'll quickly grab the loot and jump into the elevator and then go. Speed run. Actually, yeah, let's try this KSG actually. I'll die, but let's try it. With fast hands. Actually no, let's not, because I need my Scorpio for this one especially. Don't shoot me.
Destroyed.
And swap. The reload is kind of funky.
Omni and I are on voice BTW.
Yeah, I'll hop in there in a bit. In a sec. Actually, let me pull. I haven't Discord up even, so I need to boot that. That of course taps me out. Yeah. Still updating.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, at full red. Oh yeah, this is this room.
Agent incapacitated.
In this room, actually, well, let's see. Did they fix this maybe as well? I'm just gonna sit here. I'll let my allies deal with it. No.
Vital signs critical.
As that lady just warps in. Because yeah, there is one spawn point just in the middle, out in the open here, that they accidentally left in there. Very nice. But yeah, out in the middle of it. What is your go-to set for legendary content? Well, if we're coordinating, we're usually taking 3 strikers and a foam clip. Depending on what is needed, either strikers or foam clips. Strikers is just so powerful that it's... Oh wait, does this store maybe as well? That fixed, maybe?
Active terminal detected.
Nope. So yeah, no, this one's still empty. There's still one empty one, at the very least. I'll take the back terminal. Oh, that's... I was praising them for fixing stuff. How did they break this? The new Float OS makes your laptop float. Windows 11. You'll throw it out of 11 windows.
On the move.
Terminal infiltrated.
I do love shotguns when they're in optimal range. Just I one-shot that sniper, just just blunked to the floor. Yeah, let's go quickly grab our loots. I'll leave the chest for one of you guys. One of you feeble people without the commendation yet. I'm just gonna yoink and go. Gotcha. I'm gonna quickly take a bio break and I'll be right back as soon as I'm in this elevator. And then we'll continuing on. Right back.
Ew, LMGs.
And yeah, we have returned. Pull this up. Actually, let me jump into voice as well. Hey there, you two.
Alright.
Exactly. How are you two doing?
Decent.
Good to hear. Swap camera batteries as well, as that died right on time. Nah. Somebody else wants those. That accidentally. Oh, actually, you know what? Give me 1 second. Gonna
Terminal in hostile control.
take this build instead. Because the Thunder's Fury is a yeah. I need to pay more attention. And I'd rather pay less attention. Actually, no, that's not true. This isn't the build to pay less attention with.
Activated. System curtailed.
So let me catch up on chat here.
Terminal destroyed. Agent down.
The fuck was that?
I have no idea.
A suicide pact? Okay. Well, would you guys want your hives back? There you go. Your hives back.
I heard a shot and then there suddenly was fire everywhere and I was dead.
Did it feel warm and fuzzy like grandma?
No.
Then I don't know. Then it was the outcast rush.
Rogue striker drone detected.
I'm gonna
There
guess.
was a bit of a burning sensation.
Striker drone.
Yeah, if it burns when you pee, you might be peeing into a lava, into an active volcano. Let me catch up to some of this. Where was
EMP
I?
jammer detected nearby.
3 strikers and what was in the sun? Oh, Eclipse gear set. So that is the status effect gear set with foam as its like primary setup. Because that acts as the CC in there. Keeping enemies from doing heavy damage, and then the strikers are in there to do heavy damage the other way. It's got, okay. So we just got the Tinker Station and unlock the library. Should I, instead of dismantling weapon, just start extracting? Yeah, you want to get your library up first. Before donating and dismantling and stuff. Whenever you start just adding in stats, after a little bit already, you'll have it to the point where you'll have most of the stats at like an okay-ish value, a usable enough value. And from that point on, you'll reach a point where basically you're going to go for just you'll be so high on the stats that you'll just need the max stats, basically. Wait, this is a drone ambush still? Mm-hmm. Okay. That was an impressive one. Usually it's just 2 drones. Matter if I use lower tier weapons? No, it's even preferred if you... well, so purple weapons, if you mean purple weapons as tier, that's like, they won't have the same amount of stats, so they won't have the max stats for library. But you can grab the talents from them and stuff if you have purples. Because you want to get all the stats, all the talents, just so you can, get them onto stuff if and when you need it.
Active terminal detected.
I'll cover the front too.
Gotta take my advice. I love it, that agent.
Sort of thing.
Terminal
It's a
infiltrated.
flawless buy break where you don't even need to wipe. No, it's the inverse. So it's also skipless. So if I did a skip, I wouldn't need to wash my hands. But yeah, flawless just means that nobody died. And I don't think anybody died on my P break. At least, you know, likely maybe in the world, but I didn't. The group that entered the bathroom being me as a solo player. Because yeah, sometimes you can also go have a four-man bio break. So. They're like a little awkward though sometimes. I just said the same and checked. If you're still leveling, because that kind of maybe sounds like that, especially if you're getting blues, because at max level you don't get blues anymore. You can already start pulling talents off of stuff. So especially, well, purple, well, blue gear wouldn't have talents because those start at purple, but yeah, you can already pull talents off of stuff. You don't need to really bother with stats until you reach endgame, because the stats keep increasing in numbers with endgame, and also yeah, for instance, purple gear has lower max values than blue or yeah, no, than high-end yellow gear.
With one exception.
What is that one exception? Can't think of it now.
Gear mods. Purple gear mods can roll the same values as high-end gear mods.
No, they can't. Max for a purple
definitely.
for PFE and for some stats, but for instance, not crit damage, not crit chance, not for a lot of things they can't.
Oh, well, the blue stats at least can.
Yeah, it can have 10.
And,
Yeah. Well, yeah, you can have 13 BFE, even purple, and disrupt and stuff. But for crit chance, crit damage, stuff like that, it can't. But also, I was thinking of first of like library and stuff, but like you can't even put that in there. But max purple crit is 11.5, because I have one of those. A different character I can show later if you want.
I believe you. Good.
For blues things, actually it does. But also, yeah, for yellow things it doesn't either, because skill duration and haste is also 11.5. Skill duration is 9 point something. But yeah, actually, I think I have a 10% pulse resist purple as well, I think. I'm gonna Faraday here.
System restored.
Not that this thing should stay alive long.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm exposed here.
And yeah, basically, the other people answered your question there as I'm kind of catching up. Went pretty fast. I mean, yeah, you can't get any item from any difficulty accidentally. Although likely it dropped with really, really low stats, right? That one. Sometimes you get lucky even with challenging. less likely to both get what you're looking for and what you're... like stat-wise also after.
Was that an exotic fire team, or did the game just like spawning LMG guys?
This is the LMG room. Hey, E.
Thank you.
Nice thanks, yeah. Yeah, didn't you also get your raid exotics also?
Damn weather.
A little bit back, I think, right? So yeah, you're going pretty fast. Which is good. Yeah, Oreo is worth getting. Oreo is definitely worth getting. And it's also less of a hassle for most people than the raids, really. Because the hard part of the raids is getting 8 people together. Coordinating 8 people can be... schedule-wise, not even like the run itself, but actually just like getting 8 people to be in the same spot at the same time is impressively hard.
This Child's Play, try 40.
I mean, yeah,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
that's the good old Onyxias and stuff. Yeah.
Oh,
Ouch.
I can't argue with old, but I'm not sure if those were the good old days.
They were good back then. Watch yourself over there. Could somebody give me a hug? Could use a hug. Preferably not somebody that has an explosive strapped to their chest, but... Thank you. You know what? I'll repay you in kind. By doing this. And following it up with that.
What's still alive?
Okay. And those people. And her. And her.
Don't they have homes?
This is their home. They live in the skyscraper. We're evicting them. They haven't paid their rent, and we are evicting them. Just don't worry about that. The entire financial system has collapsed, and like they couldn't even pay their rent if they wanted to. We're still evicting them. Forcefully.
DTOC Model 700, that is not too bad to optimize.
Nice. I'll leave this for others.
Wait, remove the boxes in front of this.
Was this the one with the boxes? Oh yeah, this one was the one with the boxes, yeah. See, we've changed a lot of shit. I'll yoink that one if nobody else wants it.
Nah.
Could use one more. I would prefer them with fast hands and then like free third stat, but that one will work for one character.
Remember the famous words of Orc.
Rogue
There is not enough
trauma
DACA.
detected.
We need more DACA.
Detected.
More dots, more dots, more dots. Enough dots.
Assault drones detected.
So I get the blue core attribute if it's red. Gear drops with certain set attributes as their core attributes. With the sole exception of one gear set that has like mixed, but even the pieces there. And then the way you get other core attributes onto there is to recalibrate it. We should try to get all 3 of the things if you can. I'll go for that back one. Yeah, you can't leave yours without. I know, when this completes, they all die. So. For everything. With the talents primarily. Well, leveling, yeah, you can do all the talents already because they don't have like levels or like a stat to them. For the stats, you want to mostly wait till later. It's not needed at all and would be a waste of resources, really, because you'll go through gear way too fast while leveling. And then later on, at level 40, you want to start with the stats and stuff. But the talents you can already start for the weapons, for the chests and backpacks. You can already start. Still looking for Eagle Bearer. Okay. But at least Eagle Bearer is the harder one. I don't know if you have your Ravenous yet already as well, because Iron Horse is usually the more annoying one. Also, it's the one that people like doing the least, so it just gets ran less.
Multiple hostiles inbound.
Oh, nice. Somebody's getting specialization kills. Let's track these on screen, actually. Let's get these grenade kills. Let's see if I can get some missiles to connect.
Yeah, okay, this was the mark I was talking about in the...
What do you mean?
when the hunter was hunted. In the last season.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, actually, yeah. That does look huntery. I don't have that on me. And you're welcome, Crispy Cat. And yeah, need the handy thing is there's a bunch of people. Even though I'm kind of slow, they'll usually give you the answer that you seek. That helps me a lot.
Nearby
Yeah,
hostage
enjoy
situation
your rest.
detected.
Oh, actually, I totally missed that other one over there. As if done for you too exclusively, they helped me improve my game. Well, glad you liked them. There's likely going to be a third Eclipse video in not too long. As there is another. I mean, well, there's tons of others, but one that isn't covered by either of the original two, which is foam eclipses. So I'll cover those eventually. Oh, that's the hostage. Okay. But yeah, foam eclipse is not the next build showcase, but the one after that. So still a little ways off, likely at the mid of next month at the earliest. Because also I have to get a legendary team for that together. Well, it shouldn't be too hard, but just to coordinate it and just.
Terminal and hostile control.
And you know, that aggro the next stream. Some of the few places where the suppressors actually have mechanics.
Vital signs critical.
Hi.
Terminal destroyed.
Oh.
Malfunction.
Well, you guys have this. What's the next build showcase? Good question. I still haven't decided. Yeah, I haven't decided yet. I kind of want to do it tomorrow, so likely tomorrow. I wanted to actually, at the start of today's stream, pick something, but I got distracted and then we got in here and now we're in here. Likely I won't go do that now either, so we'll do it likely tomorrow afternoon, make a spreadsheet for it and we'll just go do it. I'm thinking I'll just do because now we've basically put the spreadsheet for it together, which is the Hunter's Fury with shotguns. And as a build I know well, so I don't even really need to think about it. Wait, how did the burst not hit you there?
Detected.
Yeah, magical.
Well, no, the other person. You I got.
I'm really good at dodging.
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator.
Are you
turret
dodging in a city with a holster?
Immediate medical
Don't kill
assistance
me.
needed.
Okay, I need to be less aggressive.
Incapacitated.
Aren't you supposed to be the medic?
Yes, but we have an objective, so actually, like, I don't know why you guys are all the way in the back there.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Especially with this one. Like, they spawn actually.
Rogue striker.
That corner is actually the safe one.
Hostile striker drone detected.
No. Because if we don't capture this, like, we're gonna be here for
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
yeah,
Agent killed.
a little bit more.
An agent needs assistance.
What's going on here?
I don't know.
Oh, watch out, there's a sniper behind you. I went around, but at least we have it captured. This is the last one. Push. Yeah, what I'm covering, yeah, it's more the subject of the keys back there. I haven't completely picked the build yet, so, but likely it's gonna be the Hunter's Fury shotgun unless I pick. I wanted to do the Pestilence, but the Pestilence marks are broken, so it's not the right time to do it. It's kind of hard to explain that, hey, when this mark is there, this is happening. When that mark isn't there, like that's kind of...
High-risk target detected.
Nope.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Oh wait, also, yeah, okay. It makes a lot of sense. God, what build I'm on. This is with glass, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Explains that. So you see the striker variant nowadays, which isn't glass, surprisingly.
Agent down.
Wait, what happened to your hive?
I don't know.
Is there a way to climb up here? Actually, I don't even know that. Nope. Good thing combat ended. Otherwise, I would have gone all the way around. And hey there, Lightning Hawk. Cool name. I have a question. What's best backpack for hotshot build? I'm trying to get a sniper build for group play. Well, Well, so hotshot works best solo, really, because if you, well, with determined you can make it work in groups as well. If you are running determined, there's 2 ways to go about it, or well, 2 ways for hotshot, even without determined, but just. So you go 4 pieces of hotshot without the chest and backpack, because both of those are pretty bad, so you avoid them. And then you pair that with either a chain killer, the named Walker and Harris chest, and a piece of Araldi, or you go the much more expensive route of getting 2 pieces of Habsburg. But Habsburg comes with blue cores, and as you can imagine, that makes them super unicorns. Because you need to get the right talent, at least headshot on it as well, and then preferably headshot and weapon handling, and then so you can recore it from blue to red, and those are expensive, but those are, yeah, they are better. But if it's worth it, I wouldn't say for generally it's not worth it. It's only really worth it if you're really like high level and you can get the points easily, or if you really run that build a lot and you really want it badly and like you've done everything else already, you have nothing left to farm, then go for it. Especially with farming it. You basically have to craft them. They're that level of rare. I'm gonna give a supercharge here, by the way. Enjoy. Invincible shields and stuffs. For 15 seconds.
I was like, yeah, it's not that rare. Pommy can get it probably in a drop.
Wait, didn't Pomic also like spend a billion resources on it so far? I do know somebody that basically got both of them in like 20 crafts or something, both the chest and the backpack, with headshot and weapon handling. But for me personally, it cost me around 18k worth of SHT requisitions by buying it off the vendors and then crafting it and then buying again. I'm crafting 150 and then buying, 750 to deconstruct to craft another 150.
Serious trauma detected. Incoming. High-risk hostile. Vital signs critical.
Ouch.
Agent down.
Yeah, it's the dangers of the setup I'm running.
Oh, there goes that challenge.
You're trying to get that. Yeah, that's that's not gonna happen with me around here. Although, well, maybe with like if I didn't have to be the front line, basically.
No one is forcing you to be the front line.
If we want to go even slower than this, I'm gonna be out. That's, yeah, we need something to actually catch them at the doors. Although I could go clips, that's the actual answer. Wait, what? How did this happen? Did they move the couch or did they move the box? They moved the box. Because that box used to be on this side and not facing that thing and not being able to not open.
Are we sure that the sofa wasn't on this side?
I think that thing, I don't think the sofa has been moved. That looks like where he always was. Let's keep this one.
That's a lantern.
Multi-land.
What?
It's the magic lamp.
Oh.
Broke it. Wow.
I'm hiding the card. Are we done here yet? How many more do we need?
I need one more.
Okay. Yeah, let's get that one more and get out of here. You know what, yeah. Let me listen to myself and go Eclipse here.
I need 4.
Yeah, let's do enough that everybody gets it. I'll go the distance. Is the chest still tied to the raid? Which chest?
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Is it?
From the gear sets? No.
But also, yeah, hotshot was because that's aces actually. But yeah, hotshot is every gear set now is basically drops from only the like Regulus, EB, Ravenous, and stuff is still only tied to the raid.
If
Oh.
you step on a web, it disappears in this game.
Jammer detected nearby.
Yeah. Like quick swap to jammer. Maybe. Yeah.
Curtailed. System reactivated.
I don't know. Luckily, the game gave it to us.
So apparently drones have heads.
You only get one determined, right? But you get your determined back after, actually.
Yeah, but I also got accolades for 3 headshot kills in that combat.
Okay. Nice and silly.
Nearby
Yeah,
situation.
I don't think I've ever ran determined in Summit because it doesn't like fit well.
An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance.
Your left side, there's one behind.
Agent
Actually, likely
incapacitated.
more than one at this point. With perfect kill, with probably backpack with bloodsucker for extra armor buffs with no. So I would definitely recommend if you're running Providence backpack to swap that to an Arroldi if you get the chance. It depends kind of on like how you have the resources for such things and you have that at the ready. But the first shot and the cap, you lose a little bit on the first shot, but you gain so much on the cap that, and the second shot that, yeah, Arroldi's very much the way to go. Get on, Red.
Agent down.
Why can't we have those?
Is there a good mode in the game to get gear when you load a Sashi level? Countdown. You can matchmake for countdown and matchmake for challenging. It is an 8-man content basically. Just follow your team around. Just stick with your team and follow them around, and eventually stuff will start making sense. But you can just yeah. Run that, and you can set your own target at there. So there's the option on the map, same as in here. You press and hold basically a button, depending on your system, and you get this list, and you literally pick your own targeted, and that target is just for you. You just pick your own targeted, and you can just run it.
Oh, you're running MMRs too?
Yeah, getting some parts as well, mostly. Actually. Oh, and yeah, you shouldn't go to DZ for gear. You should go into DZ because you want to fight in the DZ, which can be its own fun. But yeah, that's not. DZ isn't the place for gearing.
Serious trauma
How many
detected.
crossbows? If we can, kill one of the sniper ones. I've cracked both of them. But yeah, that will jam the rest.
System
Making it a
malfunctioning.
little bit easier. Except that guy, for some reason.
System restored. You have received an invite to another agent's group.
I could make a joke, but I would anger a dot so badly.
With anger, what?
A dot.
Oh, dot. Alright. Go for it.
If you want accurate AK, just pick up the Dragonov.
Okay. Gonna guess there's some history there, but
No. He always says that the AK just has bad accuracy.
Shade tech detected.
they guys have bad stability, technically. But yeah, I get the meaning.
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
My armor's shredded.
Rogue sniper turret.
Like, would you guys come into the circle?
Hostile sniper turret detected.
I am in.
Yeah, like with these, just rush the circle because the faster we get shit, like, the less we
I
have to
am
deal
in the
with.
circle.
I know you. Well, you weren't like you were when I said it, but you were also out of it. We'll basically bum rush the circle.
Taking a beating.
Vital signs critical.
But yeah, just watch out for the doors on the left and the right.
So, watch out for all the doors.
No, the ones that the fires at.
Can you pick up your head?
They really want me dead.
Yeah, it can be done solo. So it can't be done. Well, it can be done solo, but you shouldn't go in there solo. What you can do is matchmake for it, so you don't have to be in. You know, you don't need to know people or like get ready for it. It's just you can matchmake for it and just go through. Yeah, just matchmake for challenging. You'll get matchmake pretty quick. I got the and just you can go in together. And for your first few times, just you'll spawn in with 4 other people at the very least. Well, actually now it's like mis-spawning, so you'll spawn in with all 8 people all together there. Just follow everybody else. Just look at what they're doing and do the same kind of, and you'll be fine. Especially matchmake on challenging, which is pretty easy, but it still drops good loot, so you'll get what you need out of it. Which is basically what Manly said there as well. Is it true that I can get Ridgeway Pride from exotic cache? Not if you haven't gotten it before. So for your first one, you will either have to get it just by doing the project, which is getting through Summit. Well, the hidden project. It's not a like. Actually, later on you get a normal project. Anyway, getting all of the 5 parts and then beating the hunters, you'll get the actual. Actually, at that point you get a project. As I'm correcting myself, I'm actuallying myself. And then complete that, or if somebody shares one to you. If somebody at any point that is eligible to get it and gets it, and they share it to you, you will also have it in your exotic loot pool, which is the term used for it. So each person has their own exotic loot pool, and to get some of the items into there, you have to get them first from other places. Same for Nemesis, same for Chatterbox, same for Liberty, stuff like that. So. And once you do, you can get a second one or other ones from exotic caches. From that point on, it's in your exotic loot pool, and then your exotic caches or what you can get from exotic caches is based on that. We have our master joining us.
In the short term, basically, if someone else gets it and drops it for you, you get it in your loot pool.
Yes. Nice one. Basically, whenever you have to get your first one before. For most people, that will be just the normal way, just getting it, actually doing the project. And Hydra Bandicoot. Can't get Coyote to drop. Have you tried throwing it up in the air and then? Yeah, sometimes when you need an item, it can take a while. Especially with exotics, it can just take a while. So don't be disheartened. You'll likely get at least some resources along the way and stuff. So
Rogue fixer drone detected.
you might get some other pieces along the way.
Hostile fixer drone detected. Immediate medical assistance
I'm
needed.
very much dead.
An agent needs assistance.
It's not the place to stand. I actually need any of that. I should actually check if steady-handed retains when you go through a loading screen. Don't think it does, right? We need it somewhere, right? In version 1.2, it seems to take forever to put it through unless it's conflict. Matchmaking for countdown and stuff like that will take seconds usually. Usually you'll find the group in like a few seconds.
Yeah, master, remember the chest.
What?
The other guy didn't pick up the chest.
Ah. Didn't they at all, or?
The arm master. He didn't pick up the chest.
Yeah. Yep, okay. Noted.
I was like, why did you go pick up the chest? But the loot.
I guess. I don't know exactly. I don't remember. Because they're on my list, but I don't remember from where. But yeah, we'll just carry that through. Oops. I got they spawn from that door. Actually, let's stay here. Oh, okay. That's not gonna end well for either of us, likely. Yeah. I'm gonna assume that maybe they don't know Summit that well.
Medical assistance needed.
Where did my medpack go? I'll go tech tank after this. Actually, let me get these last
Aren't we
plates.
done after this?
Are we? I don't remember.
I just need to get one floor,
Okay, yeah,
I
then.
think.
Then yeah, likely we'll be after this. We can get to this. But yeah, if you're matchmaking, especially for a popular content like Countdown on Challenging or Heroic, you'll basically get instant groups. Especially even just random matchmaking missions, you'll usually, unless it's like crazy times, unless it's like 5 o'clock in the morning in your region. You will likely, but yeah, especially if you're matchmaking for, depending on, because I'm gonna guess you were like lower level, if you're matchmaking below heroic for missions, you're not gonna get anyone. Barely anybody will be on hard or challenging, except for leagues maybe. Same for Countdown on lower difficulties or open world content or something.
Kill him! Wanna keep this down?
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah. Shall we do this 3-floor section or shall we jump off here? Let's finish this 3-floor right then. You guys go ahead. I'll catch up. Waiting for my
They
timer.
haven't fixed this door.
No, it just pushes you out. No, I mean that's not something fixable unless they move this whole platform away.
Not the pushing out part, it's the part that you can't go through from this side.
Oh, okay, yeah, but yes, but that's also the same. Like, I mean, the like that platform is just too close. I would need to move that whole thing, or move the door.
But you can go through that gap from the other side.
Can you?
Yeah.
Then that's weird, indeed. Oh, am I in I got in comments. All right. Is there?
So you said you're running 2 stability mods on the SR1, right?
Yes.
I assume that's the suppressor and the underbarrel?
Yeah. The 20% minus 10 optimal. Because if you have both, I think, well, the thing is, if you have the suppressor already, that's enough. really, but because there's then like a tiny sway. But with both of them, it's like no sway. That's one of the things I kind of need to test. I feel I've already gotten the answer to it. I don't use snipers enough to have tested them well. So I'm going off of some of the things people generally say as well. And they say that when you're getting shot at and the amount of like stagger you get from that, the jumping around of the scope, that is based on accuracy. But honestly, having tried it now, I don't think that maybe. I don't feel a noticeable difference with high accuracy versus low accuracy. So. Summit on normal, or should I just do the? Or should I try it? Well, there's a little bit of a gap between those two questions that because you can get all 5 parts on any difficulty, including normal and Summit. But then also, if you don't want to, if you don't want to do it on normal, if you want to run it on heroic, get some XP, get some heroic level loot, then heroic. You don't have to go all the way to legendary, because legendary is kind of hard. Yeah, they've put this thing on the ground now. Oh, hey, they haven't fixed the animation for it though. Its animation is still triggering as if you're standing. Instead of, because on a ammo crate on the ground, you would kneel over and open it. Oh yeah, let me do the thing I wanted to do last room, which is to grab a tech tank.
Accessing server. Field terminals detected nearby.
Never mind.
Sorry.
That's okay. Oh,
System disrupted.
I saw the jammer earlier. I forgot about it. Oh, it's a protected jammer. Okay.
System reactivated.
This room sucks. Actually, I'm gonna fall back to be outside of the jammer. I can't do much in there.
System restored.
Moving up is also not that easy.
An agent needs assistance. System disrupted. System reactivated.
I'm dead.
Vital signs
Yeah,
critical.
slightly a wipe.
Agent incapacitated.
We'll have to see. There's also still 4-man scaled because of them. Service and trade part of Titan's trial this league? Yes. No, it's, well, yeah.
System malfunctioning. System restored.
You can get this purple on me.
Give me a second.
System terminal controlled. System reactivated.
Take down suppressive fire.
That was a slug.
System malfunctioning.
Oh, we can't kill the jammer.
Back online.
That will get me into play. Yep. Title basing what? Is not having the stroke in a way? I'm gonna guess you mean legendary, and the answer is don't do it with bugs. You kind of, yeah. Unless you get lucky and get really smart players, it's kind of hard. But there's also a few tactics that you can use, especially for the boss room, to make it a little bit more manageable, especially killing the turrets without aggroing the room. It's kind of helps a lot. Because yeah, you're reliant on teammates on Legendary. You can't. You can't like
Agent
just
has
be,
left your group.
you know. If 3 people suck and you're the only one there trying, yeah. But if people are trying, the best thing to do is to kind of yeah, have 1 Eclipse, 1 Foamer, 3 Strikers. You can kind of coordinate together.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
What? You got it by the door.
Stronghold detected. Agent out of action.
That.
Don't worry, if the Hellcat doesn't find you, I will.
Skilled up there, I was working in specialization.
Deploying a frag.
What do you mean? So difficulties. So level stays for missions. Well, even when leveling, they will get scaled up to 2 missions behind you when doing DC. But normal, just yeah, it's just easier difficulty basically. So you can still easily die, especially especially with a bad build or something. Yeah, let's get our chest and let's get out of here. Because yeah, let's end our summit tour here. I don't know if you guys are up for something or
Yeah,
have something in
anything
mind.
that's not Summit.
This is when we get the weekly done. Do some bounties for it. I don't know how deep into it you guys are. We could also do some missions if you guys still need some missions on those characters. Because I
Done
still
with the weekly on this character.
okay. Well, if you want to grab a different one, maybe you can at least get the names in. Or not. You can just stick on
I
that
don't
one.
know.
Or we can pick to do something else. That's the options. Yeah, let's see what my
Mosquito!
The classic M44 carbine, that's basically the White Death without the name, right?
no. Oh yeah, classic. Yeah. So there's one other, but
Looking for something?
I have a mosquito.
nice. Now you can buzz around people and annoy them and shoot them 10 times and they'll notice you. You can literally go, notice me, senpai, and force them to notice you.
With you?
I feel that should be a April Fool's joke as well. Just using the mosquito to make, notice me, senpai.
I got a chatterbox. Yay.
Because I have basically everything at level 40 as, and they said as well. So, seems to be what you're thinking.
This here. Maybe someone likes it.
Actually, I'm gonna steal that sig if nobody wants it. That RLD is actually useful for if somebody wants for thingy, but I needed a CQB. This is a CQB, so you've actually made me happy.
I might like it. The loot. Can you not see it on the ground?
I am in the vendor
Yeah.
UI right now, so I only see a lot of stuff to deconstruct. So, what do we have here?
We've been swim bounty for a while, so I don't know if there's a limit. I will. There is a limit. It seems to reset. So it seems to be if you end your session. There was a number floated around. What was it? I think it was you, right, Xander, that had the number.
Yeah, but it seems like things have changed because I've seen a lot of comments and statements from people recently that contradict what I had found out ages ago. So I don't know what the devs changed, but it seems like it's not the same like it used to be.
Yeah, okay.
I think Cairo was
Yeah, I was going to say like
bounties to check what the limit was, and then he had suddenly a bunch of them disappear. So I have no idea what's going on these days with bounties.
Well, what likely is happening is unless you end your session, like likely when basically your save moves from being used to actually being stored, likely at that point it cuts off whatever, like a number.
I think he had them disappear doing the daily reset. He was online doing the reset.
That would also, for instance, kind of fit that. Basically, there's a trash collector that like RAM is full, collect the trash, kind of that kind of thing. Because that would make sense as well with daily resets. So, but yeah, there is a number, but it's a lot. It's not like 10, 12 or something. Like it's in the likely 30 or something at the very least. Because yeah, the thing that happens, because yeah, I've had that on characters in the past where I've definitely gotten more bounties and then some just disappear over time. Likely by just being pushed out at the top, but I don't think anybody has a real real firm grasp on it. But at the very least, like 30-ish are guaranteed to like stay, kind of. Because that's what I've definitely had around for a lot of characters.
I personally also stopped caring about the details.
Yeah, it's also basically meaningless because of, yeah, it's a number that is big enough that it doesn't get in the way for most. Pretty sure I'm close to 50, but you can check it for, but I've collected more since then. Okay, maybe go do a few, just in case.
Thank you, Agent.
Yeah. Well, what are we doing? What do you guys want to do? Should we then maybe just countdown? I can go my other accounts. I still wait. No, actually, I got that piece right. I think I got that piece.
I think you got the piece yesterday.
Yeah, that was today, man. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because actually, no, I haven't. I don't have the piece yet. Yeah, you guys up for that or?
Yeah, I'm up for
Or
countdown.
something else.
Sure.
Oh, you know what we could do? Sure. What am I? Oh, hey. TP's Habsburg. Yep.
Look at that SR1.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The stats. I mean, it's far from being optimized, and it's not graded, and it puts my grade 10 white death to shame. It's ridiculous.
Oh, does it actually beat it on the first shot? I would think that this would be just below, because it beats it by a little on the first shot usually.
I'm not sure about the first shot. I mean, I'm still able.
Oh, but the cap, you
one
mean?
shot
Or-
purples, but once stuff gets running, the numbers are way higher.
Yeah, because actually the white death even keeps up on the first shot is because it has that bonus, like 25 headshot. Like without it, it's even worse. Wait, what did we decide that we're gonna do? Oh no, actually, so yeah, no, actually, if you guys are up for it, because I see an old favorite, I wouldn't mind doing a few of those because I need those more on main account. But you guys up for some Lincolns? 5 directives, old fashioned, running gunning.
Sure.
And if anybody wants to join us for some ARs, just because it is ARs and that Lincoln is like equivalent almost to well, no, it's less loot than countdown, but it's a lot more levels. We're gonna have 1 level here every 5-6 minutes.
I don't particularly care about assault rifles, but yeah, let's do it.
You'll get a few F2000s. Those are worth it. Oh yeah, go if you I mean that's why I'm saying if anybody wants to join. Do I have you on my list already? Because yeah, then just join on me. Otherwise, send the request to IKEA. Just this one. No special, or give me your name and I can / invite you in if you don't want to clutter up your friends list. Or maybe you've already done that, and let me go check. No.
I should probably
Also, yeah,
those
you do need to be on PC.
caches, right?
Yeah, wouldn't be. Actually, you know what? I'm running this drag off thing. Let's run. Actually, you know what? This we're gonna keep doing Lincoln a few times. This feels like a simulation. I feel I need to simulate myself.
You need to become the Space Marine.
No, I'm missing one still. Was that Omni?
You need to become the Space Marine.
Yeah. So actually, one of the things I hadn't noticed until I actually saw it in this list is it's a modification of both the offsite activities thing and Johnson's uniform. So the Johnson uniform,
Wait,
basically,
the offsite. Is that some kind of old one?
I think it's one of the ones you get from the UB Connects, like the reward point thing, like the UB points thing.
Can you show it what it looks like?
This one. But basically has the same.
That's a really nice looking one.
No, it's a cool one. Might have also maybe it was also maybe the final reward of something. I'm not too and then maybe Johnson was from the UB. I don't know. But the Johnson uniform and the Descent uniforms are yeah, basically the same, but with just minor flourish changes. Oh, yeah. See a request coming in there. I'm going to assume that is Coco. Gavisti. No, no worries. We'll give it a second as we're just inventorying a little bit. But yeah, watch out. Do you have 5 directives? Does anybody have a Regulus, or shall I actually do that then? No. Because I can also force it with my pistol if I... Actually, yeah, let's do that. I'll just force it with my pistol. I won't have a shotgun, but that's fine. I won't have Scorpio, but... We'll get a few ammos here and there. Oh yeah, and once you're loaded in, feel free to just invite you in.
I have one new thing to do.
Another
The
agent
wiggles.
has joined your group.
Yeah, we used to just always in raids while we're raiding, we would also just just sit next to each other. What's always fun is just this. Although it looks a little bit extra weird now with the momentum changes. Yeah, Gavissi running the new uniform. Yeah, I still need to get that last descent uniform because I have all of the upgrades and I have all the blueprints now as well, so the only thing to spend it on is the last remaining uniform. You all ready? But yeah, just watch out that your ammo is gonna get reset for the up there. Hey.
Alright.
Maybe we should turn Pistolero in the open world on as well,
The
actually.
True Sons
Thinking about it now.
They maintain this outpost. The True
Because
Sons
then you
direct
retain
my
your ammo in
commanders.
between. Because there will be some ammo on the left side there. Everything that died to my flames is going to be dropping ammo. At least should.
Friendly's down and out.
It isn't though.
You're dead.
Keep your head down next time.
Something is still there.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to
I'll
open
try well, not headhunting, hunter's fury.
What's that noise? Intruder!
Oh, is that it?
Immediate medical assistance needed. An agent needs assistance.
Oh,
Serious trauma detected.
let's try to get that fire going there.
Agent down. Agent down.
Shall I turn off Pistolero? Yeah, let's move away and we'll reset without Pistolero. Or no.
You're going nowhere!
Why does my hive work?
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent killed.
Nah, that was my fault actually. I was aiming, of course. It doesn't reset us? Or something alive? Yeah, shall we drop Pistolero then? Because if we're gonna go this speed, it's like not worth it. At all. Or wanna try? Still.
I'll let us get into a little bit heated up.
Yeah. No, let's do this here then. No. Wait, that got nobody? That's impressive.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I can increase people to maintain the perimeter.
Yeah, let's loot on this run and then we can go full speed on the others.
Rogue agent detected.
Of course. Yeah, let me just save house. Because yeah, I can't even swap. You going PFE?
Yep.
Only?
Well, I don't have much time.
I'll go full red. Or oh, we have pistol on, right? Actually, I'll just come back with foam and just help with that. At least like that I'm not stuck on fire. Really? But yeah, let's let them come to us a little bit so they get spread out.
Rogue defender drone detected. Hostile defender drone.
There's one pushing on the right, that would be a good target.
Rogue bombardier drone detected.
It's gonna murder us all.
Hostile bombardier drone detected. Rogue
There's
artillery turret detected.
right behind you.
Hostile artillery
this one.
turret detected.
Let's push in actually, yeah, let's push in
Assault
to the
turret
right there.
detected.
We can't use that start anyway.
Hostile assault turret detected. An agent needs assistance. Rogue incinerator turret detected.
You're sticky.
Hostile incinerator turret
You need it to
detected.
explode.
Agent down. Serious trauma detected. Rogue fixer drone detected.
Get the drone
Hostile
off him.
fixer drone
first.
detected.
That was from somebody else.
They took out my skill.
Oh, that's a decoy. Decoy actually worked on me.
They're flanking! Get around that shield!
I'll get this agent.
This just prolongs the inevitable!
Rogue agent eliminated.
Damn it. The true sons have turned the memorial into a base.
Well, luckily, rogues aren't too much of an issue nowadays.
Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Wait, this character has never picked this up. I mean, yeah, that makes sense actually. Will it death reset me here? Yeah, screw it. I'll be a farmer clip till the end of the mission.
Here is the Hunter's Fury.
Let's get the fire from a sticky. I need help. Oh well, we're full for now. Let's have it. Maybe next time. Or if somebody needs to bow out.
You hear that? Fuck this noise.
Assuming someone has enough exotic components each season to upgrade expertise in the weapons he wants to upgrade, would you suggest also upgrading expertise in certain skills? Certain skills, yes. Kind of depends on what you're using. Like, my thinking in it, because I would even gear could be worthwhile. Actually, not really, but you get to run one build at a time. If you're running one build a lot, if you know, there are people that just run Strikers Obliterate and that's just all they run, then it's perfectly reasonable to get that build to like 20, especially nowadays where it's, you know, a lot, because getting the whole thing to 25 is going to basically be 3 weapons to 25 or all the gear. And that's perfectly reasonable if you run the build a lot. The increase in general would not be considered something that is worth it, but yeah, again, once you've upgraded everything else, yeah, what else are you gonna do? You know, once everything's perfect. And yeah, with skills, especially skills that you use a lot, you know, I've gotten several skills that I use a lot, especially for instance as well, if you use turret drone. I use turret drone a lot for turret drone hybrids. Not so much more recently, but in the past. And they are just plus damage. It is additive plus damage that they get from skill tier, so it's not a full 20% for 20 that I have them on. But, you know. The hive that I'm using often on Eclipse, that's graded to 20 as well, because that's also damage. If you use Fire Sticky is worth getting up.
If you are using gun, it's worth to get it up.
Yeah. Well, the guns are especially worth it. So do those first.
Upstairs. We can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Get me out of that!
Curious, can you do this with this as well? No.
Vital signs critical.
I thought you survived the Fire Sticky. Maybe I would grade it.
Agent killed.
Oh yeah, just push the button, that resets me.
Detected. Location noted. Heavily armed hostiles.
Wait, you don't? Oh well, yeah, not as a fire eclipse, of course. Actually, thinking about it,
Those mortars.
and I forgot what I'm doing. You did survive that as a red build without all of the status effect and all the skill tiers, but yeah, no. Let's go. Got nobody.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
I skill damage. Yeah. Let's get my fire back. Back to normal.
If you hadn't stopped them,
Actually, like the
use those
other,
weapons on
what
us,
is the
we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am. that
Intimidate
you're on our
update?
side. Thank you.
What was that?
The Intimidate change?
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons
The what?
infrastructure.
Sorry.
We confiscated a massive
Intimidate.
cache of chemical
Oh,
weapons.
intimidate, yeah.
Eliminated the stronghold near the
Yeah,
campus.
it's getting out of
You should
line.
be proud.
Yeah, the intimidations are pretty good. With liking it with Hunter's Fury a lot. Actually, let me try, because I think if we run in now again, we lose our ammo, I think, right? I don't think that is the case if I reset or if I have the Pistolero directive here as well. Shall we try? Okay.
I have Pistolero in open world, and whenever I finish a mission with Pistolero, it resets my ammo on mission completion.
Oh, does it?
Yep.
Okay. Ah, well, that's fine.
I don't
Let's start
have
out.
to leave the mission zone as soon as I get the pop-up with the reward.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah, no, that's how Pistolero works. Forgot about that one. Avoiding exactly what we're trying to do here. Yeah, let me then turn it off actually, because it's handy when we run out to not have it then. Because then at least we have it until we get back in there. Whoopsie, sorry. Because yeah, we definitely want fragile armor and stuff off so that when we get out of there with fragile armor breaks, it cleans itself up. Let's go red. Red for fire clubs, right? Hey there, Mambo. Let's upgrade drone, threat, mortar, seeker, mine, crusader, and structure shield. Those are a good selection. Yeah, basically the skills you use, and theoretically, on a theoretical level, also the skills that you use the most on red builds that have a worthwhile like stat. So Banshee Pulse, for instance, has duration or something as its thing, or range or something. That's kind of worth it. You'll use it, especially on a red build where it's not additive to the skill tiers that it has and stuff. So, but for instance, on my second account where I have a lot of like I have watch alts available. All of the skills are at least 10 because, you know, why not? You guys ready?
Mm-hmm.
Are these guys ready?
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Bounce off the left, and in we go.
An agent needs assistance.
Let's trade.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Lincoln used to be a mission we would farm a lot because it was good, and Summit didn't exist, Countdown didn't exist, Target Loot didn't even exist. We're part of it. Back in my day, we used to run Lincoln uphill both ways.
Back in my day, there wasn't thing called countdown.
We counted up, damn it, and we liked it. There was no counting at all. Like, the maths wasn't invented at all. There was no counting. How did I keep messing up that shot? Also, one person should come up with me and be for this way, basically.
And you got that.
Agent down.
All clear. I repeat, the compound.
What about
is
tactical
all clear.
suicide?
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
It's no longer a mistake if you succeed what you're doing.
Indeed, against the Earth's rotation in the snow. Hell, there wasn't even a moon, so there weren't even tides. The moon had not been invented yet. Wait, did that guy fly right in front of my camp? That was amazing. He landed right in front of my camp. Like this guy. That was funny. Something survived from somewhere. Oh, it's this guy's.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Alright, somebody got a Bullet King. At least that was right there. I forgot the speedrun tactic there.
Careful with those rounds. You want to kill him?
What changes did they make to Intimidate? Intimidate has been changed quite a bit. Numbers wise, it is basically around the same, but now it's 9 stacks of 1.4 instead of 7 stacks of 1.5, which kind of lands around the same number. But the important change of it is that it stacks up in 3 seconds. So it stacks 3 stacks per second and up to a max of 9. So instead of 7 seconds going to 3 seconds has made Adrenaline Rush work with it again and be really good. So shotguns with Adrenaline Rush are very much back on the menu. And it's even kind of to the level of the old one, because while it takes 3 seconds to get to that, you know, what we used to have instantly, basically.
They spawned there.
There's the cap is actually much higher. It used to be 35%, so now we're going up to 42% in total because it's self-multiplicative. So it's pretty good. Just the 1.1 now. So yeah, yes, that as well. But it's for more stacks, and then so it's the same number, around the same number, but then especially that it's yeah, stacking up in 3 seconds is really good instead of 7 seconds, basically. You know, halving it and then more. In we go.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
The bad to see. That's some slowdown. Yeah, especially if, yeah, watch out for heavies, because we do need to deal with those, especially. Can't just let this guy run.
You got him?
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the
I
campus.
think we might have too
positioned inside
many
the memorial.
Reguluses. Someone's willing to flip to a striker or something. Just so we have something to kill.
Fine.
But yeah, also don't all swap. But
Okay, everyone swap.
but you're swapping then, or
I'm gonna swap.
yeah, just so we have something that fast shoots and can just deal with the heavies. It's,
But AK is a fast shooting weapon.
yes, but Reguluses aren't.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have been in White Castle.
Actually,
I can't tell you how.
But all other skills have at least 12 because no exotic combination.
Thank you.
No, I'm not a bad idea.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sun's infrastructure. We
Let's
confiscated
run
a
back to the
massive cache
start.
of chemical weapons and eliminated the stronghold near the campus. You should be
I'm
proud.
double tapping the
You saved a
bumper
lot of
button
lives today.
PS5 for the yeah, I think it was you, right, that also like was it seems on controller it is a lot more annoying. So there is that. Yeah, it's ready for more.
Pick up your favorite.
I'm good. Also just mostly as well need just some deconstructed parts. Some alloys.
We need you to
In
secure
we
the
go.
memorial and remove the True Sun's forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Vital signs critical.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
In we
I'd say
go.
the AK works really well against the heavy guys.
Brought to you by the Sales Consortium for Antony Kalashnikov. I always forget what his first name is. Or is it just Antonov? A little premature. For each room I need to go around hoovering up all these skill things. My skill tissues. They are the solution to my skill issues.
Push the button. Go up.
spread all the way there. I'm gonna say no, but or,
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
own it. And even need to use my hand.
Damn it. The true sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security.
Everybody's dead here. We can actually do this. It saves literal seconds. What else? Yeah. Just a speed run trick.
Fuck this noise. I'm not trying to help with the ammo count.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the true sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Yeah. Left side.
Yeah.
I always like the rhythm of Lincoln. Just in brief, intense action, and then
According to the schematics Isaac pulled
some
upstairs.
peace and quiet, and
Lock
then
that tunnel door from their control center. That should
peace
keep
and,
you able to
peace and
cover
action,
borders loaded with
quiet,
DC-62.
peace and quiet, and then action and even more quiet. Nothing dies. Oh, this timing always catches me off guard, actually. That time it felt very too long, though, actually.
That should keep them from getting more of
This
those
stays
orders.
dark after you break it once. Everybody found their trampolines.
I'll make sure you drop down here.
I'll make sure to break his
Good work. Go on and head back up.
His backpack
Campus
is
is taking position.
dangerous if it stays up too long.
That's exotic.
Nice. Tardigrade from our True Sun friends.
I can take that if you don't want it.
I keep flame. I mean, I will still. Yeah. Actually, I will. Right. Just grab this
If you hadn't stopped them,
because I won't keep the ammo, but
weapons on
the
us,
first ammo I'll pick up it'll be flame rounds again. And flame rounds are
I can't tell
handy.
you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sun's infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus.
Can I do this? Actually,
Proud.
is this
Saved
one?
a lot of lives today.
How have I not tried that? Max at 30.
How about some honey with it?
Yeah, I'm trying to cut back on sugar, so I'm also trying to cut back on animals that will claw my face off. So oh, we're too far from. Oh no, it reset. Okay, it reset my hair. That's fine. Will that work now? Yeah, that share thing has been one thing they should, or the link in chat. And I wish indeed it was a better weapon, but sadly it ain't. So, well,
We added too much sugar on it.
yeah, too many badgers as well. Ready?
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sun's
Because
forces. They
you
maintain
know,
this outpost.
I may not be totally a cat person or a dog person, but I'm definitely not a badger person. I can tell you that much. Enjoy my hive made in China.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Grab a bunch of these.
Find a way to open that gate.
There we go. And that time. Oh no, it doesn't. Surprised that worked. I'll take that. Okay, that's gonna get the second wave as well, even. Sledge will help. Oh, this is heavy.
Mother fuck.
Got it in the last second.
Just step away from him. So that I don't accidentally blow up the fucking backpack.
Compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
All the skilled issues.
Damn it. The true sons have turned the memorial into a base.
Yeah.
Stay on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Teammates will catch up as I'll get slowed down by these doors. Man.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the true sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
All right. Why did I? What? I did the loot check. The loot was there.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs,
Spoiler warning, it's not. I looted myself.
that should keep him from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Friendly is hit.
One time they're spawning somewhere else. Oh. Here? That's a rare spawn.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think closing the tunnel was smart? Fuck you! You can lock yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
I'm making a warm bed for these bus. For this bus. He took his time. Wow, really? He's immune. Or is it? No, so just run away from him. You can go loot now. We'll come back in 20 seconds when he's no longer immune and kill him. Should maybe grab an instinct shotgun for that.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
Because that's the moment I would usually use my in-sync shotgun and just pop the backpack, make sure it's gone.
But I didn't.
I don't have an in-sync shotgun equipped. I have sledge.
Damn.
I'll keep the sledge. The sledge is nice for especially that like one wave.
Use those weapons on us.
All those
We've been
elites.
up like castle.
Mm.
I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, that went too far.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated a massive...
The second part from inside the... Or do you mean what I'm doing to get in front of you guys?
Proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
Or do you mean just what the speedrun said? Oh, so I'm fast traveling to the mission. So the once that last enemy dies and Manny does his voice line, you can fast travel to the mission. You can do it either to your allies, you can just use them as the fast travel point, or you can, like, if you're solo, you do it with just the mission marker. It's one of those places where the checkpoint is way far ahead. Is anybody ready again?
Yeah, I'm out.
Oh, yeah.
We need you to secure the
No,
memorial and remove the True Sons
no
forces.
worries.
If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Yeah, I won't go on for much longer either. But
An agent is no longer.
thanks for joining.
Anytime.
Oh, extra heavy?
Usually heavy.
This is extra heavy, right? Or no, it's the
Got a
okay,
visual on
nice.
additional
Just then.
hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
So what's that? So yeah, you basically just fast travel to the mission. There's a few places like that where the checkpoint is way far ahead. So the loading screen, because you of course incur a loading screen, is like it's so far ahead that it's worth it. The famous place is with Stranded Tanker, where you can, like, after you do the protected thing, or what did I say?
Stranded Tanker.
Oh, okay. Yeah, tired as well. Yeah, Stranded Tanker. That way, indeed, not Stranded Tanker. Kajika's mission. After you blow up the thing, you can, like, jump way ahead. Let's see, really? They have a shot.
Watch out, garbage behind you.
Agent down. Serious
There's
trauma
more.
detected.
There's another shotgun behind me.
Agent down.
I'll crawl into that hive if you get. Oh, no.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
Yeah.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people
Oh,
to maintain
you
the
guys
perimeter.
have yourselves a good night whenever
Okay.
you are out.
Yeah, thanks for popping in and enjoy your rest. If anybody else wants to join us, although likely if you guys are up for it, let's maybe go do some countdowning, as I'm kind of losing my focus as well if I said stranded tanker when I meant pathway. That's that's when it's time for bed. But instead we'll do a few more pathways. Or pathway. That wasn't even on purpose. That was just
Unhinged IKEA today on the stream.
yeah. Hi, I'm PewDiePie. And in today's video I've forgotten my own name. Today we're playing I always forget the name of that game. What's it called?
Happy Wheels.
No. Oh no, not the game he plays, but is it basically so when this guy dies and this voice line plays, I just fast travel to you guys. That's me ahead of you. No, I want to always say Outlanders, but it's not Outlanders.
I don't know what you're walking into.
Because Outlanders is like just from Morrowind. Outlander. We're not going to tell you anything, Outlander.
DC-62.
Isaac just
Outfighters? Who fighters? Evermore?
Fighters.
Yeah. Lincoln, all the goddamn day, ever long. Want good loot? Will trade away my time. I love that. What is that game called? It was kind of like they marketed it as like Division Killer. It was out something. Out of this world, no. That's another Foo Fighter song actually. It's out of this world. No, not this year. Like years ago. It got an expansion at some point. It's in my library. It's my Steam library. I could go.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from the control center.
How am I this blanking on it?
Those mortars loaded with DC-6.
Outriders. That's it. Outriders. I don't even remember what the original joke was that I was gonna make with that. That was, yeah. Brain too burnt. Questions. Danny Weaver vendor a weekly reset? Yeah, he has a timer, and that's a weekly one. So. Once per week.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh. Join the. Let's see if this time I can make it happen.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
But the ACR is so much worse than ACR-E. Yeah, one good E. I'll take one good E. For excess over. Nah, that's just RNG. Sometimes you get a lot, sometimes you get a little.
I know they
We've had that with.
Like I have a lot.
and we
Yeah,
would have
that.
ended up like Castle.
You've used up all your luck now. You won't get any more
Thank you.
until you get more. Now let's do one more then.
We dealt a great blow to the True Sun's
You guys
infrastructure.
were here.
We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons.
Sure, what was our time on that one?
Near the campus.
Wasn't like super
You
fast.
should be proud.
So,
You saved a lot of lives today.
just to know. There's also some bullshit on the left side. Or did it give me the end of mission thing? Or is it just because we're in combat?
Is that the last one?
They said he's gonna kill.
It was 8 minutes and 23 seconds.
No, it's actually, yeah, not that fast. But there's also not the better, like, this isn't the good 5 directives for it.
Alright, here you go.
But I always wanted carbine. Yeah, I don't have the carbine 125 or 6. So, you know, I don't want to start on carbine 7. 1 second to fix up my camera.
She shoots.
Yeah, but
Wars. Crowd goes wild.
Yeah, I find it funny that the G36 is now basically everything is better than the Carbine 7.
yeah. Let's see. Ready? Off we go.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sun's forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Have some of this.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Get away from me!
Let's pick that up quickly. Something's 11.
Visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
There's something on the notes there. Have a look on the exit. And then the pickups. Strat.
Target's got a shield. You're gonna die today.
This is it.
Sure, what are my allies running actually? They're
You're fucking dead.
Oh. Random guy.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
Go a little extra wide, make sure I check all the loots.
Interior, while I get Henry's people to
The last
maintain the
one.
perimeter.
On we go. You should have ammo at this point, Harp. Just see a pistol in. Because yeah, every regular skill that happens, because the kills don't have to be your kills, it's just any pistol kill. So the regulars should be giving you plenty of ammo.
Damn,
Oh, there's
you're hitting us
another one
hard.
there.
Taking weight.
Damn it. The true sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath.
This is the point to do it, if you're gonna do it.
Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
You hear that? Pump this noise. I'm not dying to help with the ammo count.
DC-62 detected. Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the true sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Kind of look how this suit looks, actually. I'm sad actually they don't have the numbers, although well, it makes sense. We don't have numbers out here. Oh wait, no, let's go. Let's go. But we were all there, but that was.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, if you do have a slower system, then yeah, it's not worth doing. But usually as well, even in a group, it's actually not that worth doing. Because, well, I mean, usually one person doing it is basically enough. The thing is that they have to open 3 doors, so you can catch up to them usually. I'll spawn there. That's why door animations take that long, so that people can catch up to the person in the front.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That's
There's no heavy this
able
time?
to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Stay out of firing range.
Nice.
Hey, we're not done securing the ammo. Open this damn door.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think closing the tunnel is smart?
These guys have all recently bought some trampolines and want to test it.
Rot down here.
See, all together, they timed it well. That's actually, wait, both were short? That's interesting. There's an escape now.
Where are you running?
Direct impact.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
Yeah, there's loot all the way back there now, of course.
If you hadn't stopped them,
Yeah.
I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Yeah, so what does this note say?
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sun's infrastructure. We confiscated a massive
says
cache of
it's a
chemical
note.
weapons and eliminated their stronghold near the campus.
Oh, it's unreadable.
You should be proud.
Too bad.
Saved a lot of lives today.
I haven't paid attention to it before.
Today, we dealt a great blow
But yeah, for those that haven't ever seen it, these things are actually complete, like the place. 407 years ago, our fathers brought forth on this continent the Carbine 7, and that didn't get a buff, so also on this end the same, I guess. Fellow countrymen, at this second appearing to take the oath of the presidential office, there is less occasion for anybody. Whatever, old man. Whatever. Yeah, let's go get cleaned up. And if you guys are up for it, I'm up for like 1 or 2 countdowns. And then bedtime. But first, a cleanup.
We urge all civilians to stay vigilant. Hostiles have been spotted outside the safe area.
Hang on to that one. Hang on to that one.
Thanks for the business.
I should. Oh well, let's pop my caches first now. It's what 10 levels worth. What was our time there? Oh, 9:22. So no, with better directives especially, you can cut that down to 7-ish minutes, like, consistently. And then, yeah, Lincoln's pretty good for that. But if nothing else, we got a ton of tactical assessments as well, because those don't drop in Countdown or such. So.
Here to check something out?
That's way too expensive.
I appreciate the trade.
Military IKEA. I'll hold that for black markets. Over there. Yeah. What do I want to run?
A gun.
I mean, those are usually attached to builds. I think I'll have a gun. I think I can guarantee I'll have a gun. Oh yeah, actually I need to. Scooby brought this. I don't know if you're out there, Scoops.
I think I found the gun for you.
I'll have a look in a sec. I don't know if you're out there, Scoops, but did you check? I saw you talking about it, but did they do anything to this thing? And yeah, it's not a hard retest, but I might do it myself. Yes, that is exactly the gun I wanted to deconstruct. Yeah.
It's a perfect rollers.
Oh yeah, yes, but I already to have. I only need one of them, and this one already fits that bill. So, because I'm never going to use a second one, but because if they've changed that backpack talent. I'm gonna guess not. I'm just gonna guess. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna guess. I'm not gonna guess anything. And then I'll be safe. You know what? Let's run this as a region. Or region thingy. Thingamajiggy with region. Yeah, shall we take it to heroic countdowns then? But also, yeah, actually, what do I even need? What am I set to? Likely marksman rifles. Let's grab some LMGs. I could actually use some LMG parts. Yeah, let's matchpoint for heroic. See what we get. Likely us four being together, it'll put us as the leaders of the team.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
It's other agent.
You have left the group. You are now in a group.
One striker there. Striker there. All strikers. Oops, all strikers.
Then it's much better.
I mean, well, I'm not a striker. I'm the odd one out. Resist, Eclipse. We going? Oh wait, did he kick someone? This guy kicked someone? I mean, well, he's... you know, I have nothing to bitch about, sadly. He's actually well set up. But yeah, well, and heroic. Yeah, I don't know what they were running. It was maybe so bad that it was worthwhile to kick him. I'm surprised then that I didn't get kicked. People kick PFEs nowadays a lot.
Why would you do that?
Because it's not a striker.
Offline.
Unless it's a striker PFE, then it is a
An
striker.
agent has gone offline. Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
Oh, the leader crashed. Yeah. But at least that wasn't one of us.
That was the karma from kicking the player.
Yeah. That player reached out through the universe and just dislocated his soul from his existence. But at least it's not one of us, so that's fine. It's always annoying when like somebody crashes at the start because it's always kind of like awkward of like, yeah, you mind if we keep going? Go do a few activities, we'll be back. This is a long one.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant. They triggered a lockdown. I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor. We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
Oh, wait, what? Is it also people that don't know that this self-corrects? Or was it... Or was that the name of that other guy?
Disrupted. Reactor unstable.
There are still people that don't know that this self fixes it nowadays. Like, because how do you even do a countdown at that point?
Catastrophic system failure. System purge.
We're 6 man. It's fine. There is scaling, so. But yeah, the extraction will be annoying. The hunters don't scale much.
System reactivated. System malfunctioning.
I'll leave that to others actually. I'm a little bit valuable here to help with this. Aim at me. Okay.
System back online.
Like, yeah, now you could use the new pistol to basically make him target you.
I'll do that by just shooting him a lot in the face with the Oreo. Yeah, here with proximity, I can't compete with that. So admin lab admin, admin lab. The other two will likely just follow us if we go. And admin lab, cooling is main, so. I also have to, I should pick up a bunch of items and do some sharing. And if you guys want the commendation as well, you guys should do the same. And we can pick up each other's loot and just for the commendation.
What do you mean?
The commendation of sharing 20 items while in countdown.
Huh.
There's commendations now for countdown.
System breach initiated.
Because there's that, there's doing cooling tower in 5 minutes, so we should do it quickly and get that commendation. And then there's one for getting all of the different, like having each of the countermeasures once, basically. Actually, I should have gone and gotten the downstairs one, right? Chest is under the balcony as well. I can barely reach it. Oh, the last... Well, it's more if it's the close range extraction, because it doesn't crash than like when it's not. But also I think it's more reliant on how many people are nearby to it. So don't think it's even the pickup, because plenty of people that crash beforehand, before they reach the chest.
An agent is back online. High-risk target approaching.
Some loot back there that I want to get before we head on out. This is the last wave.
Area secure.
The lab. Actually, yeah, that's going to be that exit, right? I'm solo matchmaking countdown. Do you think it's worth to do challenging or heroic? So starting out, because that's likely when that question is likely to be asked, go do a few challenging ones. Heroic is only worth it if you kind of know what you're doing. Usually I only go into heroic basically if I have like a group. It's not too bad unless it's too bad, because actually for heroic you need at least like 3 or 4 people that are competent, that kind of do good damage, because these enemies are pretty chunky. Like really bad teams struggle.
10 minutes
Just
to
gonna
lockdown. Evacuate the
take
facility.
the quick route, because yeah, don't do what I do, because I'm PFE, so I'll live. Okay, I'm just gonna go for the objectives. And I'm running PFE.
System disrupted.
And I'm going for the objective first of these guys. I should drag these guys just in front of my friends.
System reactivated.
have them help me out with it. Because I'm tanky, I can do a little bit of damage, but also, yeah, these guys have a lot of health and armor. We need to kill that last Warhound more than anything else. So let's go do that. I can survive a spin. I'll just put him down. Should I shoot him in the leg? I think I should shoot. Maybe.
Incoming.
Because that makes it the last wave, and then we can clean up. Because yeah, we have to watch out because we're kind of undermanned. We lose another one to crash, we're 5-man. And while these enemies kind of scale, the hunters don't really, so... They still do scale, but it's not enough that, like, you won't... You'll be fine
Head over to
without
the cooling tower.
a bit of full team or something. Yeah, on to the cooling tower. They're all loot. But yeah, to go back to that question, yeah, just matchmake on challenging a few times, and you'll be fine. Challenging is pretty easy. Challenging is below heroic open world or heroic open world or mission difficulty. So if you're okay doing heroic missions and stuff, matchmaking for those, then challenging will be a little bit easier than that, and then heroic is a little bit harder than that.
Hey, IKEA, do you want something?
What?
Do you want the loot?
For what? Or from what?
Loot.
Agent,
Do
you're
you want
in.
loot?
I need
I mean,
you to
yes,
fix that
but
cooling tower.
that's a weird question to ask while we're in Canada. Because we're here for loot here. Oh, do you mean if I didn't loot? No, I looted everything. It was on the other side, so...
Warning. Steam pressure increasing. System
I'm not leaving loot behind.
We need to release the pressure in
But yeah, no, I was on the other side already, so you guys going one circle, I started on the other end. Does work drop higher stats? I know it's not. No, so it doesn't actually drop more gear, especially if you took a look at it from like gear per hour. Because you'll get a lot more drops on challenging just because you'll go faster. Because even if with good teams, heroic is going to take like 18 minutes-ish. Usually, or like, let's say 15, 16 minutes-ish, usually. Challenging can be done with, especially if it's a good team, like in like 10. So because of that, you can actually get more pieces of loot, especially from challenging. But heroic does have a little bit better loot. It is not the big difference between challenging and heroic, for instance, that you have in normal gameplay. But it is definitely noticeable. Especially if you're farming gear sets and stuff, you'll notice that you're getting much more max stats. But it isn't really worth it just for that. If you just want higher quality loot, you're better off actually still likely on challenging, just because you get more loot per hour, and you're, that will also increase your chances at max stats just by numbers. What you do get is just under 50 requisition points more, meaning that every 4 heroic countdowns, you kind of have the same as 5 challenging countdowns for the vendor. So if you can clear heroic fast enough, especially if you're like with a clan that maybe does it or something, or you're going in with 3 competent people, so you make sure that like
5 minutes to lock down.
at least one team is kind of set up, then yeah, heroic can be worth it for that.
Pressure stabilized.
It's basically the same rules as open world and stuff. It's only like do the highest difficulty that you can without losing too much speed.
Great. Now that's under control.
Let's
You
push
just need to set the
button.
remaining steam,
Oh, our
and you should
friend there is gonna go down.
High risk. Cooling system stabilized.
Just have the secure. And this thing is it's a little bit too weak actually. I don't like it. So normally the PFE of preference for me, at least for Countdown, is the Striker PFE. And I might actually go grab that for the next run.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there.
Because that has
Extraction point.
a lot better damage. Although it doesn't have the survivability of this thing. So there is that. So we have the extraction on the west.
Survivability is also the damage you can deal to enemies.
Oh. Sorry, what?
The survivability. You kill enemies before they kill you.
Yes, but I can outlive a ton of enemies. Anyways. There's a point as well where that's no longer true. Which is, for instance, in here, where I'm gonna run it. Well, I'm not gonna rush in, but let's kind of move slow and wait for our allies. But I'm gonna run in and kill healing boxes and stuff like that, and be a nuisance to the enemy. And that guy, if he wants to go in solo, he can. He'll learn a valuable lesson, like me. This other guy has a healing drone ready to be hacked. At least he didn't engage. So once we go through this corridor, they'll all spawn in. Which is...
System curtailed.
Oh,
Get on that helo.
that
You've
one
got
bounced
hunters
weird.
coming. When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
So I have Ridgeway. As long as I bleed enough enemies
System back online.
and don't get sniped, it should be pretty good. Because especially if there's this many enemies around me, I can kind of be in their way, kind of be the center of attention, and it's just there.
Detected.
And we definitely want to kill the hunters
Restored.
if we can,
System curtailed.
and healing boxes, but there don't seem to be many.
Not dead.
Ouch, that hurt a lot.
Detected. Agent out of action.
Man, that took me out. It should be gettable. Just watch yourself.
System reactivated.
And I didn't see where that hunter even came from, so
Assistance.
there's a hunter in the middle. Let's go be his best friend. Let's hold hands. We need to kill all the hunters. That's the.
When is the last time that they're here?
We have dead pulse.
Agent down.
Okay.
Agent killed.
Yeah.
System restored.
I ran back into a dead pulse. That's fine though. We'll leave that there. Yeah, the healing drones and stuff going to the enemies as well. But we didn't have the damage there. And I was part of the problem there as well. I should have done strikers.
Safe area detected.
But yeah, dead pulses are very dangerous and should not be left to kill the team. Actually, give me 1 second before you guys join back up. I'm going to swap characters because I do want that striker PFE. Yeah.
Thanks for the deal.
And then we'll go back into another heroic. Did I even grab? No. Didn't even grab the grade 25. I should have done that. How many blue cores does this thing have actually? 4, right? So let's go to a 3 blue core strikers and run that. That's a lot better damage. That's on this guy. You know what? Let's give him a suit as well. One of the outfits. Let's go full ghillie.
Safe area entered.
So let me turn on directives as well before we go, guys. Some people are speculating that it's causing issues with ammo. Although I don't think so, because I've had directives on and not gotten it, and directives off and then gotten it, so I don't think it's that. Yeah, let's get this PFE, and then this fits really well with Oreo. I'll take the grade 25 Oreo as well. It's might as well, if you have one, might as well use it. Right? Yeah, if you guys are ready, feel free to join back up.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh yeah, I got something.
Another agent is now in your group.
I'll chat sharing before the fourth has joined, because it might like disappear.
Well, I'm waiting him to join.
Yeah, did you wanna join us for another one as well? Harspiller? I'll invite him. Let's see. If you want to, feel free to accept, or otherwise, I'll guess that is a no, unless they,
Another agent has joined your
group. Or likely just cleaning up or something. Yeah, let's take it into one more heroic, because yeah, it's getting late.
Before you start, you can look off this.
Oh, it's not shareable with me. I likely already left the group before. If it was from the last hunters, that's likely.
It was Athena piece. Well, Ireland. With headshot and weapon handling.
Oh, okay. But yeah, that's not this account. It wouldn't. It wouldn't. It would have been nice, yeah, for the other. I'll get that. I'll get.
Received an invite to another agent's group. You have left
Well,
the
yeah,
group.
wasn't showing at me.
Another agent is now in your
Also,
group.
everybody's names is going disco.
Another agent has joined your group.
We'll just keep ourselves warm. I was gonna use this, right? And do this, and...
Another agent is now in your group.
You know what, let's put the drag off on him, actually. Oh, this is my group. Let's kick Omni now. There's another PFE, there is another striker, but with a bad one, and there is... It even shows up in here, actually. Not even just the map. That's pure bullshit, but it's fine. We'll make it. Come on, show. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, he wants to run focus? You want to run focus? I'll let you run focus.
Ah, yes, focus scheme breaker.
Oh, wait, was that what he had?
I saw DKP, so I was like...
Oh. Yeah, I only saw the focus. I was trying to go fast. Wait, what? How did I... what?
Communication relay offline.
It's fine. I matchmade for challenging, right? Like me.
The True Sons have triggered a lockdown at the plant.
It's fine.
They've been taking over infrastructure to lend legitimacy to their cause. If they control the power, they control this region.
At least it'll be a quick run then.
We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
Because challenging still drops enough late. But challenging doesn't need like striker PFE.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown.
All strikers, everything does well enough. Yeah.
Lockdown.
High levels of radiation detected. Commence operational.
That also kind of Yeah, it makes me understand what the builds were.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System reactivated.
Oh yeah, this thing actually goes to health gauge, right? If I get smashed in the face. Because the other PFEs, the high-end PFEs don't with 3 cores. But they have also like more PFE. Hi.
Serious trauma detected.
The melts. So I've been health gated, so I shouldn't do that again. Let's do it again. Hi. There you guys. Oh, keep shooting me. That's perfectly fine. And yeah, turbine reactor. I don't even know what the main is, but likely it'll be fine.
System breach initiated.
Let's go hack that terminal. Alright, the nice thing with PFEs is I don't care about people shooting me. I'll just go do the objective. Shit. Is that the chest? Or
Critical systems exposed.
chest is by the stairs over there.
Data transfer.
What is my targeted? I swapped characters, of course.
Incoming. High risk
Go
hostile.
set to Lingmo. Don't need no more Lingmo. Ling no mo.
Area secure.
I got there just in time to get the loot. You know, the important part.
So which one we going?
No reactor. Because the lab's just too far. Also, it's SHD crates in the lab, which
You're closing
actually
in on the
takes a
target.
minute or two. So. This one will also take a little bit, but at least it's close. Spawning above. Oh no, I've been shot by reds. My weakness. They know it. It's kind of like that, no man can kill me. No elite can kill me. And then like that dude goes like, I'm no elite.
High value target detected.
Oh, I don't. Wait, is that a decoy? What? Or yeah, that's a decoy. that was actually the one time that the decoy actually looked as if it was the real guy, but also it was just like
Target detected.
Why aren't we doing damage? Oh, okay.
God damn it!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Easy down!
Chest is underneath.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the waste area.
Oh, finals containment, nice. That's right next door. You know what? This guy looks weird with these shoulders. Let's grab. Okay, there's the blue one. There's the. I'm gonna take a right here actually. Well, that is the closest way into containment. This is the closest way to
Agent,
the first
we've reached
objective.
the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
Radiation detected. Initiating safety protocols.
We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus. That should be the source of the leak. Now we
I also love, there is this crane here. It's obviously like being used. Just, instead of going and finding the controls and just, you know, lowering that thing back down, we just shoot shit because we're division agents and we only have one solution,
High risk hostile.
and that is to shoot shit. Shoot shit, don't die. That's... Forget save what remains. Shoot shit, don't die. Yeah, this build is a chest striker, so actually I do want to stack really high, and once I'm actually stacked, it does do okay damage. Although, well, these are challenging enemies against the heroic enemies we are down there. I don't melt them like an actual full striker, but also don't get melted as a red striker. Or full red striker.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your
See all of these.
doses of radiation.
Radiation detected at acceptable level. Rogue assault turret detected.
Let's go find over
Hostile
there.
assault turret detected.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
It's expensive. And extraction is going to be north. It's actually kind of cool that the suits are actually that expensive. The scent suits. It actually makes them a little bit cooler than they are. Just a little bit. It's like if somebody's wearing them, they've done a lot of descent, or they bought it before they, you know, got all of the blueprints or something. It's likely a person like wearing this suit has first bought all reconstructed caches that they need and then bought this. One would hope. always forget that that is a full climb for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna see if our allies kind of wait up as well. Because we're missing 2 back there, but likely they won't. But it's also fine, it's challenging. Yeah, that guy's going. Let's keep up with him.
System malfunctioning.
'Cause I don't want these hunters on the left here, especially
Stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
falling back and becoming one big. Because this guy always starts here, and then he. Well, actually, 2 of them. So we'll keep him busy.
System restored.
Okay, watch out for nothing. Wait, that wasn't close enough for you to go into.
System
That was way close enough. I'm gonna pick up a few of these items to share. I'm gonna just share these named items. For that commendation. So, you will get this.
malfunctioning.
These last help up here.
Serious trauma detected.
Kinda need my shield, especially with this, to go up against really only the hunters.
You come home, shoot off a flare.
System restored.
That was my counterpart. Having kind of the same issue. Because that guy's running Striker PFE as well. So I'm gonna pick all these things up and just share them. Okay. So grab these 2 and then. Except that one. I'm keeping that one.
System curtailed.
So that one we're keeping.
System back online.
Hold tight. Helo inbound to your location.
And I'm hoping my team is doing fine. I believe deeply in them. They have my full trust. So skill damage in there as well.
Let's get you home, Agent.
Should track it actually as well. Can definitely get one more chopper in. Okay, I feel we're gonna do one more. Just because I do want to end it on a heroic. I feel we need to make up for that one time that we failed a little. And watch out for the timer. We need to go and take our revenge against them. If the team is willing, of course.
Safe area detected.
Glad to see you, Agent.
Okay, let's put that one MG5 away. That's not a bad pull. I need to start moving weapons around. It's too much stuff in my stash that like needs to go on characters and just live there. But if you guys are up for one more, no worries. Okay. Yeah, thanks for joining. I don't know if you're up for it, Tommy.
I'm gonna take a break from it.
Okay. Oh, that's fine then. Oh.
Hello there.
I'll see about doing one heroic. Let's see, let's see what we get even on a random. Just to run that, or I don't know, Hard, if you wanna join, feel free to do so. Otherwise,
Good rest of the stream, Ikea.
yeah, thanks, man, and thanks for helping out.
Alrighty.
Let's jump off the voice there. Oh yeah, if you okay, yeah, feel free to just join on me, or I can invite you as well. If it doesn't let you, I was looking for the Mister as well, but yeah, let's see what we get on
Another agent has joined.
random heroic.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Added those items. Countdown. Heroic, not challenge. Let's see if we can redeem ourselves or if we like get even further destroyed.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You have left the group. You have joined a group.
Unbreakable Striker. Hunter's Fury intimidates with the MPX though, so they haven't completely caught up. Hoping they're not trying to hotshot in there, but that doesn't really work. Striker with Foxes, which also like just the Cheska. Eclipse, but without hazard, and companion. But why this then? What is this doing? Trying to make sense of it, man. Oh, was that what? What? Wait, wasn't that like a striker? Oh, that was a hot shot. But yeah, the annoying thing is you can't be sure actually when you're expecting people here that is what they're running. So usually what I look at is if the build that they're showing is cohesive, and then you go from there. But yeah, because also like this guy is the one kicking. Like what? F2000 with Optimist, which that could be a shield splinter. Although, well, yeah, at least it's detox. Okay. I don't think this guy will get to stay either. There we go. I mean, he shouldn't kick that. Just go, yeah. Even if it is a striker without the backpack, it's still fine. On we go. And this will definitely be my last one. Definitely. Yeah, and thanks to you as well, Coco. Indeed, thanks for joining up and hanging out. Hope you enjoyed it.
Power plant.
As well.
They triggered a
And me as well.
lockdown. I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor. We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
Come on. Okay, let me go. I just read the name that is underneath me there, which is firstly his clan tag is Ver, so it's read like almost like very, but yeah, very shorty pants.
System reactivated.
Oh, we're gonna get the close range bow. as last thing. After all the hunters, sadly, but yeah, the close range buff will make this easy. Oh, okay. There's another PFE, so you can go. Really, is there another? Yeah, there's another.
System curtailed.
And yeah, one of the downsides of the short range buff is until we disable it, it is a short range debuff. So that's why we're not killing that fast now. That should be better once we get the next countermeasure. So turbine reactor, see already somebody going for that. Unless there's a reason not to. Not turbine reactor. Cooling main. I'm gonna assume I've already gotten the cooling one. Yeah, we're gonna
System breach initiated.
have a peek up here. If the chest is up here, it isn't. It's gonna fall back down and go that way. Right there. Okay, so it's behind me, the chest. It's over there.
Critical
that
systems
corner.
exposed.
Still get it. Oh, if this was with weapon handling or with vigilance, that would have been awesome. Though I still might. Nah. Nah. Wait, is that one still? Oh no. I'll leave these enemies to my allies. I think I can shoot it in the back from here.
Data transfer halted. High-risk target approaching.
With the close range buff, I'm basically hitting double. That's what the close range buff will do. As long as you get into the close range, you'll basically do double damage. Sometimes even more than double. Kind of depends on what group buffs are going as well. Gonna go around this way because I already saw some loot over here earlier. So
Area secure.
that's about to end this one. Reactor next. This game would not permit. Yeah, I mean, yes, with all of those, they're kind of reliant on fast enough loads. But yeah, there's other places, especially yeah, the pathway one, the Kajika one. It's like it saves so much time that it's actually I usually show it in when we runs as well there, or like whenever doing it. So, I'm gonna go upstairs. That chest is open, so I know it's not there.
10 minutes to lock down.
I'm gonna go up here and go objective first. And then I'm gonna go help kill these warhounds. That thing still has a deliver.
High-risk target approaching.
This is already the end of it. That's how fast Warhounds can go. We do it right. Once we kill this named, it's over. Although on the downside, that's of course bad for loot. But
Area secure.
overall, you're usually better just going fast and getting more loot and getting also the requisitions, so you can buy even more. Exotic caches and such. Wait, does it want me to go? Okay, this one to go this way. And I'll go this way.
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
I wanted to track. Oh yeah, I wanted to track that. I don't know what it's under though.
So, the system is overheating and steam is building up in those pipes. I'm gonna need you to find a way to release some pressure.
Which is the Steam Summer Sale. Everybody needs to buy the game on the Steam Summer Sale. That will relieve the pressure.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Little bit of it. Because those initial two, everybody's coming in, so I'm gonna shoot this one, and I'm in this position where I can shoot this one. Oh. I have been overconfident.
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
High-risk target detected.
What are the objectives?
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
There's these two, but maybe swap weapon.
Immediate medical assistance.
Kind of busy, Mr. Rusher. Can we alter our appointment for a different day? No? Okay. I'll deal with you all then. I need to watch my health. Because yeah, the steam will eventually kill you. So where that?
Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
Because one of the dangers in here is that you will just be in the steam too long and then get killed by it. I'm just gonna go loot. I've done enough of the objectives so far, I feel. Because I've been mostly on them as everybody else was doing some lootings. Is that one fast hands? Ooh, that one's fast hands. Yeah, we'll keep going.
You've stabilized the pressure. Now we just need to cut off that steam.
Alright, I can shoot from up here.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded.
Someone's getting that one.
Stabilize the pressure.
I see.
Vent the steam, and you're good to go.
Final.
High-risk target detected.
And
Cooling system
just
stabilized.
have to murder this guy. Hello, So you're running all the way across? Because the name's up here. But I don't know where he was going. Oh, that's what's happening out here. You killed your drone, you can come out now. Sir? Sir?
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to
Let's pick up the
extraction
big
point.
crate and off we go.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
That's a close range extraction because we're already triggered in combat, so hopefully no crashes. Ooh, are they? That's fine. We have the close range buff. Hopefully they know what they're doing and don't get themselves all killed.
System malfunctioning. Heavily armed hostiles detected.
Because we're all strung out. Because it's very easy for like one person by one person to feed themselves into the hunters. Also, the annoying thing here is all of the hunters will now have been fallen back because he can't kill all. There's like instantly. So most of them will have fallen back, so we now have to deal with them in defensive positions. So, and yeah, the important thing is we have the close range buff, so I'm barely doing damage there. I'll get a little bit closer and I'll start doing a billion damage.
Come home, shoot off the flare.
I'm dead. Yeah.
Serious trauma
Maybe not.
detected.
Maybe not.
System reactivated.
That's annoying. There's no cover here or here really. Not even here. There's only cover like a range. Kinda forgot about. But the close range buff is making this
Malfunctioning.
not trivial because they still do their damage, but easier.
System restored.
And I more or less should have the chopper because they can just surround it. And one of the things I'm gonna do is actually, well, let's have this. So I'm gonna do some more shares. You can keep that one. This one gonna get shared. This is gonna get shared. This might help some people with their libraries, and it's helping me get that juicy commendation, hopefully. Oh. I was like, wait, that's not enough items. Hopefully somebody else is kind of keeping an eye.
Helo inbound to your location.
Garnishay. I've shared at least 16 items then.
Let's get you home, Agent.
I also love that. Yeah. Somebody deconstructed those, so at least let somebody else pick it up if you're gonna deconstruct it. Also because I'm not sure if deconstructing will actually count for the thing, or if it has to be pickups. But yeah, we got through that pretty cleanly, mostly down to the close range buff. So easy mode.
I'm impressed.
And hey, they're scary.
The power plant.
The scariest of the aliens. Yeah, and thanks for poking in, Balnan. I'm gonna also actually. We got 208 there as well. Oh, no, watch this cutscene now. We stayed along for 2 right. But yeah, that yeah. On challenging countdowns, you get 152. On heroics, you get 208 if you get all the hunters. And there's no reason to not get all the hunters nowadays. And but yeah, it can actually go wrong. It can even also go wrong on challenging.
Entered.
And yeah, thank you, Heartspiller, for joining up and helping carry those. I'm gonna hang on to that as well. See if any of my... I specifically think my alt account actually needs one of those, but of course, yeah, I can't share across that. But I did get this thing. Because, yeah, this we can put the third stat on, fast hands. It is annoyingly a military, not a custom, so it's not the better one, but yeah, it's fine. Can use that on a character. Anyhow, that's the other one I wanted to put back, which is the Grade 25 Oreo. Let's pop this cash. Actually, let me buy also, as we did a bunch of countdowns. We can buy a bunch of these. Two. Bought some earlier, so let's get 2 more exotics as well.
Looking for something?
Sharker bunch and a coyote.
Thanks.
I'll deconstruct those for their parts. How many parts do I have now, actually? As we upgraded a few items, I feel. 314 still, which, you know, still need to do a lot of them, but yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna actually do this quickly as I kind of need to go to the bathroom. So instead of just, you know, going and then coming back and then ending it, let's just quickly end it. I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll be missing Sunday, by the way, just because I have to work. I usually put those on the schedule on Twitch, so for if you sometimes want to see it, that shows when I'm not on. But yeah, I'll be here tomorrow, likely again as well on the afternoon as well. And let's see who is on. They've been going for a while. They haven't. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna send everybody over to Manny. Enjoy. Say hi for me as I'm gonna run away right away. And I'll be back tomorrow. And tomorrow we're in the evening. We're gonna go and do a build showcase because I need to do one. And we'll just find one eventually, right? We'll find one to do. Yeah, enjoy Manny, and I'll be back a different time, which is tomorrow, and we'll continue on from there. So enjoy, and as always, as I'm waiting for the timer to count down, I will say that that you should have, but yeah, basically, have a good night.